What's up? What's up, gamers? Back to the mines? Nah. I don't think I'm going to touch 2042 today. I think I'm just going to trim some clips, honestly. I'm going to watch some BF6 gameplay, trim some clips, talk about the clips, talk about shit on Twitter that we need to go over. We'll go over news first. We'll go over news first, obviously. There's some new statements from devs and important shit to go over. Actually, a lot of important statements from devs, actually. A lot of important statements from devs. What is going on, gamers? Depression. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Whatever. What's up, everybody? Marksman feels the AA. Well, marksman is fucking incorrect, so. My poor streamer has to play 2042. I don't know if I'm booting it up, guys. I don't know if I'm booting it up. I would play Minecraft with a girlfriend. She's at work. So yeah, I even got fucked out of that. Quit your job, honestly, Susan. Come on. No, all right, so we got some important news to go over. All right. Here are the server locations for Battlefield 6, if anyone's wondering. Here they are. So there doesn't appear to be like a... Is there a central server? There's one in Ohio, there's one in Chicago, there's one in Washington, there's one in Atlanta, Dallas, San Jose, Seattle. This is an important piece of information. So Frederick Drabert is game designer at EA on BF6. He said the next beta is going to be the same build, which means Siege of Cairo, the map exploit, being able to get on top of the roof, people are going to go into this next beta with prior knowledge of how to do that. So that's really bad for the second beta. It's actually very bad. I don't think Siege of Cairo is going to be playable, boys. Especially if it just keeps going viral and that video keeps getting views. I think a couple people have already made videos about the Siege of Cairo bug, so that's really not good. Upon Minecraft OG. I can't. The fucking girlfriend's not here, man. She's at work. Can't play. It's devastating. Fucking devastating, dude. I'm right here. All right. So this is other really important shit. Dice Sleep producer David Sterler says Battlefield 6's matchmaking system will prioritize ping and time to game ahead of most things. Your skill levels being taken into account, particularly in large modes, but far down from the list. Clarification: open beta used all matchmaking priorities we expect for launch, and they're the same as they've been in previous titles. We prioritize ping and time to game ahead of most things. Skill's a factor, but far down the list. All large modes need a spread of skill to work well. That's such a fucking massive, gigantic statement. Need a spread of skill to work well. Like, people don't understand this. And he does. And the way the beta played is the way the release of the game is going to play. So if you didn't fucking, if you liked how the BF6 beta played, guess what? That's how it's going to play forever. Did you see the KD deficiency tweet? No, I'd link it to me. We need to go over everything. Oh my fucking god. Did you guys see Riley CS's tweet? I didn't realize how bad it was. Dude, 100,000 like quote tweets, getting quote tweeted by fucking Tectone. It might be the worst tweet I've ever seen. I'm actually not even joking. I've been around the Battlefield scene for a while now, okay? I've seen some shit. I've been in drama, right? I've had tweets similar to that. Never in my life have I seen anything like that. That is crazy. That is insanity how bad that tweet is. We'll go over it. It's fucked up. I told fucking Riley, I go, do not look at the replies. Don't. Stay away from social media for like at least 2 weeks. What happened? We'll go look at it. We'll go look at it. Can you live rage bait people in the Battlefield Discord? What? No. Anyway, Sandbox needs many different types of skill to make function work well, and that's also why matchmaker team balances to make the teams even as part of the process. So again, skill-based matchmaking is not going to be in the BF6. It's going to be completely fine. So maybe new screenshots here. I'm not entirely sure. Russian Squad Deathmatch will be playable on all 4 maps during the open beta. So we have Empire State, which I'm excited to play Empire State. It's this map, obviously, with the Brooklyn Bridge. This is a crazy high-quality screenshot. What the fuck? Siege of Cairo, Iberian Offensive, Liberation Peak. Very cool, very cool. Who is this? Environment artist at EA. Yeah, this might be a new screenshot, actually. So they already said in the campaign, I guess, you can blow the bridge up, but you can't in multiplayer. Which is, of course, you know, devastating. Actually not. I don't really care. Dude, then I guess I'll go over my quote tweet first. I mean, dude. Like, I just joked around and said, like, bro really thought he could get away with posting aim highlights without being Shroud. Which is so true, by the way. If Shroud posted this, people would be going, ah! People would be just going, oh my god, Shroud! Dude, it's so funny. Like, it's so funny. People are freaking out about this clip.
Fuck, that was nuts!
Alright, people are freaking out about this clip. This clip right here, apparently. Where he flicks off screen. Now, just before I even go over any of this, right? People are too dumb and stupid to realize target switch clip farmers like Riley specifically and only play to hit clips. That's all they do. They will flick off screen everywhere. And it will work 1 out of 50 times. I've done this. I could pull up clips of me doing it from fucking BF5, where I kill somebody and then I flick in smoke and I just happen to kill someone in smoke. Does that mean I'm cheating? No. Riley's Twitch got banned. It was just mass reported. You didn't get banned for any actual legitimate reason. They just mass reported it, and Twitch's automated ban system is a bunch of bullshit. Anyway, this clip is what people are freaking out about. Not that one, but this one right here. This one right here. This is literally just him clip farming. That's it. This clip is him clip farming. That's it. He flicks off screen to try to hit a clip, and there happens to be a person here. That's it. And there might also be someone on the minimap right here, by the way. Right here. I'm not sure if you can even see it. Right there. Look at right there. And these fucking idiots on Twitter are too shit to realize you can pay attention to 2 things at once. 2 things at once. You can understand going into this fight, there is a guy to my left. I'm going to kill this guy and then flick over to the left. Could also be a sound cue, right? Could also be a sound cue. Careful, Enders, you called him... What? Dude, I listen, I don't fucking even... Listen. People are fucking saying, oh, what do you... Like, him, her, they, spoon, knife. Like, bro, I don't fucking know, okay? I'm friends with Riley. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't fucking care, all right? And, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm not trying to come off any certain way. I don't know, dude. Anyway. So that you can obviously flick to the left here based off of the available information. And if we pause it right at the moment of flick, right here. Is there any way to zoom this? Can we zoom this? Can I screenshot this? Hold on. I'm screenshotting this. Hold on. I know what I can do. 1 second. Ender's MS Paint. MS Paint. Here we go. Boom. 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 Right here. Boom. All right. We're in here. Display capture. All right. He overflicked. He overflicked. He missed. People are saying, oh my god, he locked right onto him. He fucking missed. He missed. You're an idiot. Like, these people are dog shit. Like, it's simple as that. Like, I don't even know what to say other than this. Like, but dude, now, oh boy, now we have to go on to the fucking tweet. Dude. Control at Enders. What are you fucking talking about? Anyway. Dude, the replies to this tweet are absolutely criminal. First of all, notice the ratio. Whenever you see a ratio like this, you know it's fucked. 10K likes, 3.8 thousand replies, 3.4 thousand fucking quote tweets and retweets. This is how you know the ratio is absolutely fucked, dude. 39,000 like reply, 19,000 like reply, 15,000 like reply. Another cheater, 7.7 thousand like reply. Ban this streamer using aimbot, 12,000 likes. Dude, then we go to the quote tweets. 15,000 likes. 6.6, 2.1. 54,000 from Tectone. This guy's community is cancer too. You don't want to ever be near this dude. This dude is just yikes all around. 146,000 like quote retweet. 146,000. I have never seen anything like this. And you know what it is? I'm going to drop the truth nuke right now. For 4 years in 2042, aim clips have looked like shit no matter how good you are. It could be Focus, it could be the best target switchers in the world, it can be me, it can be Baranox, it can be insert any cracked aimer you want to name, and insert anybody. The clips in 2042 looked like shit, and there was no outside eye on anyone playing Battlefield, which is one of the biggest target switching, aim clip games possible. BF6 rolls around, the aim looks cracked. The mouse is on, the clips look good. Plus, all the tourists, plus the Call of Duty player base, plus just the fact that BF6 is the biggest game with the most attention right now. All that perfect storm for anyone posting any sort of aim clips to get flamed by burgers and shit players. Because what people don't understand is there's a whole other world out there. Whole other world. We're in a tiny little community, really, where we understand this isn't cheating. All of these clips are possible. All of these clips are explainable because we're not retarded. But what we need to understand is there are tens, if not hundreds, of millions of people out there that when they look at something like this, they automatically assume it's cheating. They literally don't understand what's happening. They watch the clip and they go, this is aimbot. This is aimbot. Like, no, this is not even possible. They aren't accustomed to even looking at gameplay like this at all. And then you bring in the COD player base, bunch of controller players. The majority of people that play video games are on controller. They don't see anything like this. Not to mention, the COD player base individually has been protected by SBMM, EOMM, and carried and babied in their little crib by aim assist for the better part of a fucking decade now. So we're talking about entire player bases that are so bad, we have never seen this level of bad before. We've never seen it. These are the worst gamers ever. By far. They have been protected systematically for literally a decade now. And when they enter Battlefield, that protection isn't there. Okay? It isn't there. And they get to see this shit that isn't really in their lobbies. So when it hits the mainstream, like this fucking tweet did, and there are 150,000 fucking like quote retweets from just a random emote account. This is the people I'm talking about. Just an emote account. Who is this? Like, you know what I mean? When it hits the mainstream, it's literally like AIM 9/11. It is. It is like, it is an event that catastrophic. They're like, hold on, never seen this. Whoa, hold on. Like, bro, it's literally a cataclysmic, horrific event. Their entire idea of what's going on in their little bubble where they're protected is blown up and shattered and popped. They're like, oh my God, wait. Whoa. It's crazy, dude. This is a crazy. I'm gonna keep scrolling for another 46. Oh my God, what? There's more? 54,000, 146, 46,000, 20,000, 7,000 likes on that one. 500, 400, 36,000. From a 300, dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. 380 follower account getting a 36,000 like quote retweet. Dude, it's hitting the burgers. It's hitting the burger. They don't understand this. They don't get it, dude. So that's crazy. That's one of the craziest tweets I've ever seen. Never seen anything like it. Oh, dude, and on top of that, their fucking Twitch got mass reported and suspended. So now, because these people are dumb, right? They're saying, oh, their Twitch got suspended, which means they were actually cheating. So that's confirmation to them. Because again, they're dumb, right? They're just stupid people. It's crazy. How long is the Twitch ban? I have no idea. I mean, they got falsely suspended. It's a false mass report suspension. They should absolutely lift it because it's false. Not false at all. It's 100% false. It's just like literally just a false mass report suspension. Is he saying that wasn't aimbot? It's not aimbot. It's literally not. It's like. It's not aimbot at all. It's completely legit. Wall hacks at 13 seconds. Again, you guys are just brain dead. Let's watch the clip again, right? I don't know. Like, This is just one of those things where you guys just don't understand it. It's just, I don't know. It's so hard for me to even try to convey this to people that just simply don't understand anything. Like, so again, the player they flick to is on the minimap right here. You can pay attention to two things at once. I know it might be hard to keep track of, right? Boom, they flick, over flick. She literally over flicks. Over flicks, misses the flick based on minimap lineup. This is a clip farm, nothing more. They tried to hit an off-screen flick for a clip. That's what happened. Tried to hit an off-screen flick for a clip. I have done this. I might boot up 2042 and do this. Better yet, I might boot up 2042 and do the funny thing I do sometimes where I use the minimap spots as wall hacks, and I line up my minimap on people and keep my crosshair chest level and then track them via my minimap arrow so it looks like wall hacks. That's a funny thing I can do. Done that a lot. I don't do it very often because it's like esoteric knowledge, but I can do it. It'd be pretty funny. Look, it's insanely sus. There's absolutely nothing sus about it. Literally nothing sus about this at all. You're just all shit. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just totally standing on business with this. This is the most legit accidental shit of all time. Like, and again, the reason they put this in the video is because it's going to bait people like you that think this is cheating into calling them a cheater. That's why they put it in the video. You need to understand who this is. This is a target switch clip farmer. The entire reason they play FPS games is to jump in the game and flick their mouse around to bait Twitter interactions, essentially. That's what's happening. And it's working on you guys. Also keep in mind, this is minutes of highlights for probably 30 hours of gameplay. So for 2 minutes of these clips, we're talking probably at least 10 to 20 hours of gameplay. At least. Track on the Jeep is extremely sus. The track on the Jeep? Where? Here? That is sus to you? This is suspicious to you. Shooting the gunner out of a Jeep. Shooting the gunner out of a Jeep. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh my God. Wait. It's even worse than I thought. You think this is cheating? Oh no. Yeah, gaming is fucked. Like gaming is totally fucked. What? Oh no. That's oh no. Oh no. That is, I don't even know what to say about that. That's just fucking brain rot. Like, I don't know. That is a basic kill. That is. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Ulir just linked me the most based thing I've ever seen in my life. Please fix the bunny hopping, dude. Just hopping around fast like it's COD. Apart from that, I'm loving it. I played the Battlefield game since its inception with Battlefield 1942. And this one might knock off BN3 and 4 for the top spot. David Serlin says, just shoot them. Holy beast! Oh my God, my king. Dude, holy fucking based. The Battlefield lead producer literally telling you to just shoot them. Just shoot them. It's not very effective, and habits from other games where that effective is hard to stop doing. But through KD deficiencies, we all will learn. Oh my God, he insults his KD. Oh we're back. We're so back. Oh, we're so back. He calls him shit. Oh my God. Dude, David Stone is my favorite person ever. He's my favorite person ever. He literally calls him shit. I love it. I love it, dude. Oh, yes. Ooh, we're back. We're so fucking back. It's not even fucking go. Oh my God. This is the most base thing I've ever seen any dev tweet ever, dude. This is my GOAT. Oh, man. This will hit him like a ton of bricks, dude. Fix the bunny hopping. He said, shoot them and also your shit. Oh, man. We are back. My fucking GOAT, dude. I can't believe has that been posted on Reddit? I have to see if that's been posted on Reddit, dude. I just have to see if that reply is. Hold on, I'm scrolling it. I'm scrolling it right now. I'm looking for it. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I don't see it yet. It hasn't hit Reddit yet. When it does, it's gonna hit them like a ton of fucking bricks. It really will. Yeah, I don't see it yet. This is devastating. Hasn't hit Reddit yet. God damn it, man. Dude, but just to go, hold on. Because I just can't stand that people are still trying to say this fucking off-screen flick is cheating. You guys are just so bad at video games. Like, I'm sorry. I will explain this a second time for the skill deficient among us in the chat. All right, first of all, the person they flick to is on the minimap. You can pay attention to two things at once, okay? You can shoot this person with knowledge that there's someone to your left, and you can absolutely go for a 90-degree off-screen flick. I have done it before. I have hit it before. It has happened before. This is nothing new. This is nothing crazy. This is nothing even... he doesn't even hit it. If he doesn't even hit it. Because, again, I will go into fucking MS Paint once again and show you guys. So, he misses the fucking flick, by the way. He misses. Like, here... I can't believe this is even a discussion. I seriously can't even fathom that this is even a conversation we need to have. Like, the people just aren't paying attention, straight up. Like, dude, look at this. They literally miss. Like, if you look at his cone right here, this, like, his cone of FOV is right here. Misses. That's where he's looking. Didn't lock on to anyone. Missed the flick. So you're all wrong. You're all wrong. And it's embarrassing. And you should stop now while you can. Did anyone else have any insanely based fucking dev replies? Zukos enters Wise Thug on X. Asked David Sterling about SPMM. Go check his response. Wise Thug? Didn't I already go over that response? Didn't I already go over that? Hold on. I'm fairly certain I already went over that response. Yes, we did. We did go over that. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Pistol and Aerothron, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Devs did a dank one linking McDonald's hiring website. Are you trolling? Are you serious? Link me right now. There's no fucking way a developer linked the McDonald's hiring website. What dev? I need to see this immediately. Trash VTuber cheating, who would have guessed? You're trash. You're legit just trash as fuck. There's a dev from League of Legends. Oh, come on. Dude, come on. Like, oh, man. It would have been... Oh, I thought it was a Battlefield. Come on, man. I thought it was a Battlefield dev. Like, come on. Did you see Drunksy's comments on hitreg? No. Drunksy's comments on hitreg. Oh, I did see this. We need to go over this. So this guy said, hey, Drunksy, I've noticed a serious issue with aim sensitivity while shooting. It feels heavy and resists even with consistent mouse movement. As a low-sense player, I capture this in the shooting range. Settings in video, same distance, same effort, but the aim lags behind. Likely a recoil smoothing or input lag problem. Echoing 2042 issues, I've tried adjusting, but it's not my setup. It's a game flaw. Posting this because it's so important for the game, especially as a shooter where aim is everything. Can we get this looked at? Thank you in advance. So I have to be honest, I don't know if I felt what he's talking about here. Did you guys feel what he's talking about here? Because, okay, so let's separate the conversation. Can we all agree the input, meaning the mouse movements in the game, are not bugged? The input itself is fucking peak. It's like flawless. The input itself works. 100%. I had maybe 2 or 3 instances of what felt to me like some sort of wonky recoil, but I would say in 99% of my gunfights where I had to track someone going across my screen, I have to say I don't think I noticed anything like this. We've only felt resistance on the HK433. Well, okay, we also have to take into account, and again, I guess we'll just, you know, MS Paint it, right? So, recoil patterns in this game are like this, right? Right. Whereas in 2042, they're like that. So, this can affect tracking horizontally, right? Because, God, how do I even explain this? So, if you're pulling down left, and you're tracking if you're tracking down, if you're recoiling controlling recoil down left and you're tracking either direction horizontally, I think it'll feel weirder tracking to the right than it does to the left. You know what I mean? Uniting's clip in the comments. Holy fuck, what is this? Like, what was this recorded on? Was this recorded on like a stick? Like, oh, okay, I see what he means. So right here, right there, right there. So, and then he says, I have a clip of it blatantly happening. The entire time my reticle was to the right of the guy. I was moving my mouse to the left, but in game my reticle never moved. Yeah, I think maybe this happened to me a couple times. But in general, I have to say I didn't I mean, it's being shown to Drunksy right now, and he saw it, because he replied, right? So, if this is an actual problem, it'll get fixed, I think, this time around. I think this time around, it'll probably get fixed. But, okay, what's important for me is, like, the input is pretty flawless. And I think everyone's in agreement with that, for sure. VHS Twitter quality. Deadass. All right. Honestly, at this point, I kind of just want to, like, if anyone else has anything they want to link to me, like, if the Reddit is molding, like, if there's any peak fucking Reddit posts that are just like losing it. Oh, by the way, guys, hold on. Battlefield 6 is dead. Lost 99% of its player count in about 3 hours. So it's over, by the way. It's over. God, are they molding? Like, tell me there's a mold post. No mold. VIII beta matchmaking put me in defense on Breakthrough Liberation Peak 36 times in a row. So true, dude. So fucking true, actually. Sniper glint makes it harder to see headshots. Dude, the Reddit is actually coherent. The Reddit is coherent. I haven't seen a single thing that I disagree with yet. Remove auto-spotting. Based. Just found this clip on X. Why did bro not move? Suppression sucks. He's gonna get headshotted by a sniper, isn't he? Not bursting, prone, not moving. You're shit. You're terrible. What are you doing? You're horrible. This dude's 85 meters away from you. You're not moving, not bursting, not even aiming on this fucking guy. And you're complaining you got headshot by a sniper? The comments on this have to be like telling this guy shit, right? LMGs are basically useless in the beta. They need a buff, and suppression needs to have more effect than just preventing health regen. Oh, I hate everyone. I'm downvoting everything. Downvoted, 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 downvoted. Everyone's downvoted. Fuck you. Fuck you. Worked perfectly in BF1. Oh my god. Has anyone told this guy he's shit? Has anybody told this guy he's shit? Anybody? Anyone tell this guy the truth? Anyone? Anybody at all? No? Nobody? Let's scroll down. Anyone else? Let's see. A few more comments. Anybody saying this guy's dog shit? Nobody? A good gaming chair. Yeah, for sure. Wow. Nobody's called this guy. Nah. Another class post, and another one. I will never accept the absence of drag revive. Okay, fine. Implement a server browser. I don't know. These people are weird. The Bean, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Only HFA, thanks for the resub. And Asus Modius, thank you for the $3 donation. Thank you for being one of the few rational voices in the modern FPS gaming scene. I try to look at things in an objective manner, and if it's bullshit and I think it's cheating, I'm going to say it's cheating. If I think it's legit, I think it's legit. So simple. The Bean, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs after the 5 gifted subs. You're an absolute madman. Should we watch Silk's new F16 video, the new one? We will if you guys want to watch it, we will. I kind of wanted to trim some clips on stream with you guys. Like, go over some of my Battlefield 6 clips. Let's watch and yap. I kind of wanted to go over some of my BF6 clips and just, like, see what I hit, Any big farm clips or anything? Holy shit. The Beam of the 5 gifted subs again. Thank you so much, Bean. God, Bean, you're insane, dude. Bean is insane. Bean is my fucking goat. Like, holy fuck. All right, we're gonna go over and see what I hit. Let's see. Boom. This is what I use. By the way, if you're not using lossless cut, if you aren't using lossless cut to trim clips, you're out of your mind. Lossless cut, goated. Is this sniping? How overpowered it is? Boom. Lossless cut is base. Lossless cut is incredible. I use my video player. Oh yeah.
Grab it, Jim.
Boom. It's probably just like a long snipe farm clip.
Stain.
Blue called someone a stain in the background. Peak clip already. Footage of the pistol doing nothing. I even headshot that guy and he didn't die. Alright, there's probably a nothing burger clip. We're deleting that. What's in here? Oh, the LMG. This thing had way too much spread. This thing seriously had way too much spread for how bad it was. Like, lossless cut is free, yeah. It's goated. One of the most goated applications I've ever come across in my entire life. They regularly update it as well. It's incredible. Look, I have a new version I need to download.
Dude, just go play fucking COD, buddy.
What was I doing here? I got a double kill. Okay, how did I get a double kill? Okay, I outplay this guy. Second LMG is decent. Yeah.
The tank is
I will say I love the scopes in this game. The scopes in this game are really clean. Even the 4X. I typically hate ACOGs. Yeah, dude, the spread on this. Oh my god. The spread on this was diabolically bad. Holy fuck. Moving spread was horrible on this gun. Yeah. Seriously horrible.
Free, you don't have to do anything.
It's like YouTube background gameplay. It's YouTube background gameplay. Domination. What do? M for A1. This shit looks unusable. Yeah, it wasn't that great. Big standstill weapon though. That was a 3X scope. By the way, guys, would you guys stay if I play 2042? Like, because I don't want to. I don't know if I want to sit here and talk about BF6 for the entire time, but no. Said my mod. Dude, my mod said no. Holy fuck. He said I'm fucking leaving. So okay, top 3 weapons for me of the beta: NVO, M4A1.
There's 10 million. There's 10 million. The whole team's there.
HK433.
Coming in. Boom.
With an honorable mention to the overpowered sniper rifle and shotgun. SVK fucks. The SVK was okay.
Sniping. Dude, it's...
Brr. Low recoil weapon setups in this game feel really, really good. I don't think it's optimal though. I do think some of the most optimal builds actually don't include any foregrips. But we'll see. Maybe I'm completely wrong about that. And that was pretty just like domination streaky thing.
Oh, you might not actually be at it. It might just be a visual thing, because that's happened to me before.
Got him just banned off BF4 servers? I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not banned off BF4 servers. Dude, to be honest with you, I don't want to play BF4. I'm not interested in playing BF4 at all. I'm really not.
Yes.
I'm done with that game. I have been done. Been done with that game, I think. Do I pop off here? You guys think hipfire was too good in this game? I mean, keep in mind, I'm within like 10 meters.
What?
Nah, no, yes, no. Okay, hot take. If they nerf hipfire in this game, the game becomes way more campy. That's the side effect people are overlooking. If they nerf hipfire in this game, it will become never push anything head glitch Omega Central, dude. It will be just so campy. I liked this gun too. This gun was super accurate. That's what I liked about it. super accurate, but it had a bit of recoil to it. Didn't feel that great when you bursted it. Bought Phantom Edition to play the beta today and won't let me play. Number one, buying the game doesn't give you access to the beta. Number two, the beta is over as of today. And the next beta is the 14th. David loves this shit? Yeah, this gun is really good. G36 is completely and utterly busted with the low recoil setup. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Dude, my clips are so much different than other people's clips, I feel like. I just get, like, super long kill streak clips. That's just what I do. I don't really try to get target switch clips or anything. If I get a TS, it just happens. But I feel like if you're hitting, like, 4 TSs, you're just in, like, a bad position. I'm just, like, forever a positional gamer. This is what I do. I minimize the 1vx's. High KD gamer. This guy needs to uninstall. I mean, sir, this guy right here. This is peak crop. Like, I think I crouched under his shots and then he missed 2 more and then I kill him. That's like, you need to stop playing games. I kind of bounced on that guy's head a little bit. What was I doing here? More farm, more farm. There was an MP7 clip that was like kind of diabolical for me. Hold on. Couldn't see anything in that clip. I don't know how I killed anybody. Oh, dude, the M417. Holy fuck. This gun was so good. My teammate freaking out. Who is that? Yabo Caleb AFO was freaking out next to me. You think they'll extend the beta past the 17th? Absolutely not. EA's plans are EA's plans. Well, that was really talented. Okay, the grenade launchers need deleted. Both of them need deleted. Also, did anyone feel like the hollow sight in this game had a really comfy bounce to it? Almost in like a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 type of way? I felt like the hollow sight, I didn't use it enough. That's all I used? Yeah, it felt pretty fucking good. This is just like typical Ender's gameplay. I'm on a head glitch, like holding a position like a complete degenerate. Chad, have you played against me? Be honest, am I a piece of shit for the way I play? I know I played like a piece of shit against Focus in BF4 to see if he really had it in him, you know? To see if he really had it in him. On Horsepetter 153, my alt account, using the Scar. I felt the Ender's lobby aura. Green sight was too small. You def play like a tight. Didn't play against you, but you're a piece of shit. All right, cool, great, thank you for that. It's good. M417 railed people in this game, dude. Underused weapon by people, I think. People say, oh, it's just a bad NVO. Dude, it was an all-class NVO. All-class NVO was insane. Like, hello? Shit was gas. This is me fighting for my fucking life. Dude, this map... Ooh, okay. I want to hear them come out and say, we're completely redesigning Liberation Peak Breakthrough. Liberation Peak Breakthrough... I've come to the conclusion the entire layout needs to be scrapped. The entire layout needs to be, You're good, you're not as good as Shroud. Nice, dude. That's... Wow, thanks. This has to be bait. This has to be. Rage bait. So, yeah. Do you think the entire map sucks? I think on Conquest this map was okay. I don't know. I definitely played better on Conquest. Please get rid of this. Okay, little TS, and then do I keep farming? Okay. I died of a tank probably. Do I get greedy? Of course I do. Of course I do. Classic. Classic Ender's clip. Classic. Okay, die to cringe, die to cringe. Go up this mountain. Probably get stuck. What the fuck was that guy doing? Like, what? Okay, like, miss. Jump peek. What is that guy doing? Boom. Death. There's a tank here, and we win the game. All right, just like a micro farm YouTube background gameplay clip. Okay, fine. Ooh, MP7? What was I doing with the MP7? Oh, was this in this AIDS lobby? Yeah, it was. This lobby was unfucking playable. Then I locked in and I shit on him. MP7 was really good within about like 5 meters. This was like the turbo push gun, you know? Like if you wanted to push someone super fast, get a quick kill, this was definitely the gun. Died of timing, unlucky. SVK clip. What was I doing here? Defense, of course. Boom. SGX better overall. Dude, my least favorite weapon in the entire beta was the SGX. I think that thing felt like dog shit. I hated it. Like, by far my least used weapon. I don't know why. I just, like, gravitated towards the ARs way more. This gun was really cringe, though. If you were good with this gun, I could see this being a super irritating weapon to play against. Boom. Oh, the SVK, dude. No. Oh, there's a bunch of glint. More SVK clips. Okay, we're running with the knife out. Running with the knife. Oh, this is when I was playing against EU players. This is Enders in Europe POV. Blatant fucking no reg, just blatant, but that's fine. This was in Europe, so it's just simple. It's just easy to kill everybody. The hit reg on high ping, though, was really bad. It was really bad. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, this is kind of like the BF1 RSC. You are right. I wonder if I could put a red dot on this thing. I didn't actually check. Double headshot of that guy? This the best DMR? Definitely the best DMR. The M39 EMR was complete dog shit. Completely horrible gun. Dude, this thing's TTK up close was a no joke. Like 3 BTK, you're killed in probably 160 something MS. Pre-fire based off the minimap, I must be cheating. I must be cheating because I pre-fired based off of information that was given to me. Holy rage bait, dude. I love rage baiting the Europeans, man. I love it. Bro, nobody thinks you're cheating. Dude, I didn't say that. Just making fun of fucking boomers on Twitter that think anyone is cheating. Wow, can't believe I actually killed that guy with a pistol. This is just unbelievable. Shroud is on 2042? Oh god. Is he really? Poor Shroud. That poor fucking guy. No. Did you guys like this movement? I like doing this where you jump and land sliding like that. That was pretty good in my opinion. Oh, dude, I remember this lobby. Holy fuck, no one was killing the tank. And I was trying to kill the repair guy. And I finally did. It was a high impact play because I think the tank dies. Yeah, he does die. High impact. Redditors could never understand. Dude, the M417, honestly, my favorite gun in the beta. This shit was really good. Movement was peak. Excited to see how they nerf it. Unfortunately, that's the most true statement I've ever fucking heard. Yeah. Movement was great, and the feedback looks good. Can't wait to see how they ruin it. Dude, you know what's funny? I was watching Shroud yesterday a little bit while I was editing. He was complaining that he was only about to get 40 kills. And he was on a death streak. I think he died like 5 times in a row. He only had 36 kills in a full game of Conquest. And he was pissed. And he was saying, oh, dude, if I don't get 40 kills, I'm going to smash. Like, I'm going to freak out. And he was legitimately tilted. He stood up off of his desk and like complained for 2 minutes. And his chat was like, it's a casual game. Like, oh, what do you mean? Like, oh, KD in the Big 25? Dude, the amount of fucking shitters that play this game is just so concerning. It seriously is. Like, they still don't understand that killing people is just directly the best way to play the game. I was playing with Crim6 and Karma here.
He looked like he's on a trackpad or something. He's like looking
I
at
res
the
Karma,
ground.
the 5-time COD world champion. Let's go.
Oh, 2 to the left. Shit.
Oh my god.
Got you.
Res.
I liked this area of the map. I think this area of the map on Conquest was really fun. On holy fuck. Did you see how many people are there?
So many.
Like, tell me I pop off here. Come on.
Damon, I'm coming.
I could mount something there.
Put a shield up
Dude, crazy language typed in my chat. What is that?
in the pillars. Oh, we're about to get noob tubed or something for sure.
Oh.
Turkish?
Yeah.
Merhaba.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Behind him.
Oh, yeah. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Jim resume.
Crim6 saying Big Jim resed him. My goat.
They're getting D.
Dude, playing with Crim6 and Karma was really fun. I'm gonna upload a video where I get like 80 kills or something playing with them, and we actually had some decent squad play moments where like I clutched up and Kill streak clips like this are clean. Yeah, I that's just my type of clip anyway.
They're all running up.
But
Three running up the steps.
in this game they look really good, I think.
Stay up if we can. Yep. Just hide for a sec.
I like when they get revived on their back. That's my favorite in this game.
It's like not letting me.
Well, because the TTK is so fast, you gotta isolate 1v1s in this game super well. So I feel like target switches only happen when
Nah.
what do I die to here? Do I die in this clip? Or do I just... No, I don't. Okay, just kill everyone. Okay.
It makes
Okay,
laser
this
off
map.
the
Okay, I did not like this area on Conquest. I thought this area was really cluttered and really oh no, I was using the shotgun. Oh no. Boom. So many angles. Yeah, so many fucking angles on this map. Boom. 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 10 damage. Well, I missed. I mean, it was fine. Look at the VOD review. It's fine. C point was super rough. Yeah, I agree. M4A1 farm?
True.
The thermobaric launcher, and he's literally deleted from the game, but that's fine. Oh, dude, I think I remember this. Don't I grenade launcher somebody here? Oh yeah, dude, I think I get 5 people here with the thermobaric. Yeah, I do. Look at this. Boom. Enemy stunned 5. And then 1 died. Okay. $20 damage. This missed. Like, good job, Enders. Good job. That didn't kill him. M4 best gun. Yeah. This is a good clip. Farming. Is that all? I killed everyone there. Okay, cool. Oh no. More shotgun clips. This is probably when I was tilted, actually. I whipped out the shotgun and, yeah.
I think they figured it out.
Oh,
I missed this game already. I'm actually actively pissed that I can't play it.
Nice. Somewhere else.
Like, I don't want to play 2042 at all. Lamp! Dude, lamp guy. I remember lamp guy. He was good.
Oh, who's killing him? I can't stop this. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Who's who?
Time this guy out asking me about the
Oh,
deviation
there's no one
bug.
outside.
Like, please time this fucking
He's
guy
at
out.
the main gate. He's
For
at
like
the main
an
gate.
hour at least. Deviation bug. Like, what are you talking about? Dude, when you hit clean fucking peaks on people like this, and they just insta-die, boom, insta-dead. Like, feels so good in this game. You can't do that in 2042. It feels like mush and slop and just
About their whole fucking-
icky and bad.
Oh.
And I will probably play 2042 eventually on this stream. I just wanted to go over some clips, but yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. When I touch that mouse and it doesn't work, dude. Ooh, boy. Ooh, it's gonna be bad. Oh, yeah, dude. When you stack rounds on people with this gun, man, fuck. Okay, all right. Kill this guy. Okay. Is this domination as well? Okay, so I basically killed their whole team there. Almost their whole team. Do I win this? Yes. I definitely lose this. There's no way I win this. Yeah. You're nicely done, Anders. So just blow yourself up. Yeah, that was probably the best play there. Oh, that's not how I fucking do anything. Boom. Ugh, dude, the re-peeking in this game, you just put it on him and stack rounds. Holy fuck. It was so good. Do you think TTK is part of why streaks look so satisfying? Well, I think TTK is part of the reason why. I mean, like, okay, for instance, that guy right there. He made a mistake, and I simply just instantly kill him for it. You know? He walks in the open. Like, these people walk in the open, double kill. Wait, with triple kill. Wait. Now a triple kill. Okay. This was again in domination. Okay. Win this. Okay. I don't remember this. Win this. Yes. Lose this. I know I'm losing this. And I lose a gunfight. And I get blown up. And blown up and lose a gunfight. And I die. I'm so pissed. Yeah, I'm pissed. Sniping fake gameplay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Hit a clip. Hit a clip. Fine. Boom. And boom. And then hit another one. And no one's there. Okay. Do we spot this guy? Oh, dude. You shitter ender. You fucking shitter enders. Just literally just hit him in the fucking head, dude. John Glint. Ethical sniping. Ethical sniping. Did anyone feel like headshot hitboxes were completely off sometimes? Oh my god. Sweet spotted by accident. Let's go. Well, okay, I maybe not headshot hitboxes. Maybe it was that was a good sniper clip actually. Maybe it was the glint. The glint. This is MP7. Okay, Beamatron. Oh shit. Oh, I remember this. It was like a 1vx. Boom. This gun felt really good to play with after a little bit. You definitely needed attachments though. Glint Eastwood? Yeah, 100%. 900. Dude, you know what I've realized watching a bunch of other people's clips and then watching my clips? I'm such on like I'm such on the YouTube background gameplay clip farm meta. You know what I mean? Like I don't go for crazy like in the open 1v3s. I'm just in my spot. I'm holding my spot and I'm killing everybody. I just hard focus 1v1s. I don't try to do anything flashy. I should really start trying to play like a moron and just start trying to hit like 5 TS clips. That'd be pretty funny. I should start doing that. Every once in a while, just fucking go crazy. The thermobaric launcher in this game needs deleted. It doesn't need like nerfed. It doesn't need like its mechanics changed. It just actually needs to be deleted from the game. Like just replace it with, I don't even know, like a M320 Buck would be more acceptable than that in my opinion. Smoke launcher? Nah. Well, no, they already have a smoke launcher. They already do, right? I killed Dirty Poppy 61. The shotgun. No, dude. The shotgun in this game was so illegal. Do I shot that? I think I continue and I just shotgun them again. I think clip/streaks in BF6 look more satisfying than any other Battlefield, and it's not even close. Well, I spoke of this earlier. I think that's partially why it ties into the massive mold. I think this game looks locked in, and I think good players in this game look fucking insane. Where in 2042, like a good players honestly didn't even look that impressive. You had to be so cracked to look impressive in 2042. Like, this game just looks like a clip game, you know? The fuck was I doing here? Oh my god. Buckshotted him from that far away. Farmed. Dude, when you pull away last bullet, like boom. Listen, I already know you're dead, right? And pull away, you're dead. Like, oh, when that happens like that, and you, oh, dude, it's so clean in clips. That's something that I've noticed that I do a lot in my gameplay. If you watch me play over all the games that I play, I always try to look away the exact bullet I think they're dead. And I don't know, sometimes it gets me killed, but that's just always what I've done. I don't know why I do that, but I did try the SVK. The Ender's pullout. Is that what we're calling it? Base clip of me distributing justice to these people. We might watch this twice, honestly. I'm up on this hill and I'm killing the hill campers. Don't I find another one? He's like below me or something. Yeah, no, I found it. Oh, dude. Don't I know? Oh, I kill this guy, don't I? Yeah. Fuck you. Get out of here. Heard footsteps? Oh, dude, I remember this clip. Then the snipers respawned on their uncap to push back to me. Look at this. And he gets revived again. MP7 was really damn good in this game. You needed attachments, though, desperately. I think ammo does drop from kills, doesn't it? A very small amount. What was I doing in this clip? Running around, revive, shoot the guy in the back. Playing Conquest. That's why COD feels off for me, the exact feeling of knowing when someone is going down. I feel like you can do that in COD as well. I don't really have that, I don't share that same opinion. Oh, that's right, the Vector. The Vector. Dude. Yeah, I forgot the Vector was in the game. I lose that? You're fucking cheating. Like, you're just blatantly hacking. What are you talking about? Oh, fake sniping gameplay. Let's go. Boom. Hit a sweet spot, accidentally kill someone, Enders, and you're killed. And you're headshotted. And I miss. And I miss. The sweet spot in this game. Chat, give me a percentage chance they remove it. Percentage chance they remove the sweet spot from the game. I'm gonna say 15%. Dude, unfortunately I do have to go low on it though. Yeah. 15 to 20%. 0, 0, 0. 10, 40, 20. Yeah, it's... I'm so mad they put it in the game, it'll never go away. Yeah. As the devs commented on the sweet spot. I don't know if they have. This is a good sniper clip, too. Hit that? Oh, dude. He proned as soon as I shot. Yeah! 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 This is a really good sniper clip. This was fucking... I posted on Twitter. The sniper farm in this game, diabolical. Backward slide? No. That's something I need to do. I need to use the backward sliding more. Oh, I remember this. I think I kill everyone. Didn't see that guy at all. Look at the visibility here, actually. Hold on. This is important. Look at the visibility here. Like, well, I guess, It was just unlucky timing. It wasn't visibility. Dude, the thermobaric launcher is absolutely diabolical. Like, they can't keep this shit in the game. Chat, could you imagine Metro? Oh my god, I just thought about it. Oh my god, wait, I just thought of... Could you imagine Metro with the thermobaric launcher? And they don't add APS? Oh no. Don't say it. Damn, I was on this flag for a long time. What the fuck? Guy behind me. My radar. I didn't even notice that. I was dead anyway. Dead anyway. Chat, what's your favorite gun from the beta? NVO for me was up there. Definitely up there. I still gotta give it to my, M417 though. I just like that those iron sights were kind of cool and you could run suppressor on it. Also, let me ask you guys something. Did you guys miss a lot because of the way the shotgun moved with the crosshair? Because I swear to God, I don't miss any of these shots in 2042. Even with the mouse input. Like, look at this. What? Why, like, what is my crosshair doing? Why is it doing this? A lot of bobbing? Yeah, it's a shit ton of bobbing. Like, I don't use shotguns. I have morals. Yeah, I don't have morals, so don't care. I don't have morals in this game. Everything's fair game, son. Ozprime and Rio, thanks so much for the resubs, guys. Thank you so much. Really obvious what's happening? No, it's not spamming the shotgun. It's literally like the initial bob of using the shotgun, right? It'll probably happen here again as well. Or maybe it won't. Maybe I just did everything for once in my life. And you're dead. And okay. This is a fucking farm clip. What? Big farm in this clip. More shotgun. I don't have any morals. Zero moral gaming. All farm must be accessed, no matter the cost. I killed Booty Hole Brown. That was that guy's name. You get COD timing? Do I look away as soon as... Dude, I get COD timinged a lot. I really just need to hold some angles I know they're gonna cross, man. Did you watch the video with the 44 weapons revealed from the dev build? Nuh-uh. Oh no. Do I kill everyone here? Boom. 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 Do I keep going? I keep going, right? Boom. Fucking boom. That's fucking so stupid, dude. And oh shit. I'm dead. Oh, Glint. Glintoid. John Glint. Do I die here? Of course I do. I should have just held the fucking angle, man. I kill those guys if I hold the angle, I think, and just crouch spam in the corner. This is... I'm sweating here. What the fuck? This is like big sweat. Do I kill everyone here? Fuck, man. Could you please explain why 2042 feels better than BF6 for you? That's unexplainable phenomena. I don't know. That's... Go to the hospital. What the fuck, dude? Just jumped in. I said, I'm bored. I'm leaving.
That's your awareness.
Oh, this was I played last night with blue. This is with a new Emperor win build. This guy's in the attic, I think, or he's on the roof. He's on the roof. Brr. The input lag on 2042 is insanely disgusting. Do I boot up 2042 after this clip and we play? We.
Okay, then raise me. I'm not raising you.
We.
I got they're all in the fucking big red roof. Going weak.
Are you gonna make tips and tricks videos for BF6? Of course. I would go to the vertical grips. So in my opinion, the grips that affect your moving accuracy are dog shit, and I don't think you should use them at all. No. You will play it. Okay, okay. I'm kind of just mogging in this clip. Like, full mog. Full mog gameplay for me right now. High KD, big murderer on the rooftop. And then I die to some cringe fucking flag spawn. Untalented gamer shoots me in the back. Unlucky.
Come on.
Dude. Man, literally, I reload my gun.
Classic King of the Hill spawns. Yeah, classic. I used the SVK. The SVK felt way better than the M39. The M39 was horrific, in my opinion. And I don't even think it's an opinion. I think it's objective fact. Okay, good shit on.
Do it. I don't know what the setting's called, but
Yeah, I'm always trying to use the headshot ammo. Always. I guess the last thing we'll actually like bother looking at is I need to check how this tweet is doing. Is there any mauled on this tweet yet? Probably not. 3 seconds. Why did you flick with no possible information? We're back. Some with the aimbot, are you cheating? And he has a picture of Zion Williamson. Okay. All right. All right. All right, chat. Give me literally 1 second. Oh, I'm watching my own stream. An egomaniac. Give me 1 second here. Here, I'll put I'll put this clip up in the background and you guys can watch it. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Have fun. I will be right back, and then we'll play 2042 and hate ourselves.
You got a lot of teammates that are like sitting on the hill and not pushing. See people on the point.
It's impressive, man. It really is.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting kills over here. Die. What the fuck, dude?
Falling asleep, bro.
I'm getting kills. Push, 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 push. I'm in.
Oh shit. Is this where... Oh, I remember this clip.
One shot me, you're gonna push from there, but we may have...
Brrr.
Yep.
Push.
This guy is always shooting me through
Go
smoke.
forward to my swarm.
Same person.
Go forth my swarm, he said. This is a big fat farm clip. I can't believe I died in this gunplay too. Then Baronox complaining in the background. Peak clip. Peak clip. Baronox, dude. Baronox complaining is peak. Was Baronox having trouble with the game his first time playing? Oh yeah, the first time he played it, he hated it. But that's typical Baronox. You have to understand, when he says he hates it, that means he's sweating and that he likes the game. And that he's probably going to, like, continue to play it. You know? You gonna stream on Thursday again at 4 a.m.? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Very interesting aim style. Yeah, he's a little freak, you know? He's a little freak. All right, who's ready for the funniest thing they're ever about to see in their life? So I'm not gonna play 2042, so don't worry. We're gonna continue to review BF6 stuff and all that sort of stuff, but I'm gonna play 2042 and feel the mouse, and I'm gonna get my live reaction to this. Right, the first time touching 2042 since Battlefield 6. Since Battlefield 6, this should be pretty unplayable. All right, so this is gonna be pain. Yeah, dude, it's gonna hit me. And the thing is, this game has higher FPS than the BF6 beta for me, right? But the engine itself just feels like shit, and it's like lower latency. Don't do it. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Chat. Oh no, I'm not gonna play the game. I'm gonna touch the mouse and then Alt F4. Then we're gonna continue with the BF6 stuff. Don't worry. And we're not gonna actually play the game. That's banned. The first, okay, so the first thing that's gonna hit me, is the movement. The movement's gonna fuck me up, dude. Classic 2042, by the way. Classic. Team is all capped. This is classic. No, yeah. Classic, dude. All right, let me feel it. Dude, what? Right, that's enough of that. Okay, back to the regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, wow, that was, wow, I mean, it's like, what? Dude, it's so weird, actually, because... I mean, it's just input lag. That's what it is. It's input lag. It's just brutal input lag. It's not good. Very, very bad. So the thing that hit me immediately was... It was like... It just... You ever look at something that you want centered, right? Say you're trying to get something centered on like a shelf. You know what I mean? But you can tell it's like an inch to the left. But every time you move it, it's like an inch to the right. Or 2 inches to the left. And now it's fucking 1 inch to the right. It's just never, it's never... It's never fucking perfect like it should be. Yeah, it's simply off. It is very simply off. 100%. And I have way more BF6 clips than that. So guys, for whatever reason, my BF6 recorded some clips in my desktop Shadowplay folder as well, which is kind of funny. I don't know why that happened, but here we are. Some more desktop Battlefield 6 sniping. Happens to me too. I don't know why. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Oh, that was really fun.
Oh,
good job, Enders. This is great.
Oh yeah. No hit.
John Shadowplay. Focus was Malding. Let's listen to it.
Oh yeah, I see him. No hit.
He died and said, "I'm about to uninstall this on God."
Every game, same shit.
Man, these aren't hits. Hello?
So, okay, for those of you that don't know, Focus played the first 10 hours with VSync on. So he was getting, I think, 60 hertz on his monitor. What a professional. Yeah.
Trying to shoot him through the fucking mist.
Oh, this guy's a medic. Come on.
Oh. Oh. My God, man. I can't believe he didn't immediately notice. I think he was so 2042 pilled that he just assumed this game would also feel like shit or something. Chat, should I stream at 4 AM during the next beta? Like, as soon as the 14th rolls around, is that another 4 AM stream?
I need ammo here soon, bro. Fuck.
Yes, yes. Send it. Yes, yes. Oh boy.
Got one of them. Deep.
Yes, beautiful. Okay.
Okay, it's the glitch to the rock.
Okay.
Is waste ammo. So I
Okay.
think he's peeking, maybe he's not.
You know what I never did? I never equipped a different scope. Like an idiot. I always said I didn't like this scope, but I never actually looked at the other scopes. Was there just a normal crosshair scope in this game, or was it all just like weird reticles?
Okay, this guy shoot me through the.
I am out of ammo.
5X was good. I never even looked at it. Fuck, I should have looked at it, man. Lots of sniping. You not get
There's a
screen
guy
tearing?
Deep left. No way.
I mean, see, okay, the reason I don't play G-Sync V-Sync Reflex is with OLED monitors, don't you get a lot of,
You have to
don't you get a lot, hold on, focus was
literally
molding.
possessed by like all of Satan's child. Possess you to use a what would possess you to use a shotgun on this map? You have to be literally possessed by like all of Satan's child.
All of Satan's child is a crimson gun.
All
True, true.
Paul's just flanking.
Was he wrong though, chat? Was he wrong though?
Come on, surely you get me now. Like,
But anyway, the reason why I don't use G-Sync is, don't OLEDs get like G-Sync flicker, and it just looks horrible, and also the brightness gets fucked because you have to use variable refresh rate or whatever it is.
99 with a sniper break? Come on.
VRR flicker? Yeah. Is variable refresh rate? Is variable refresh rate different than G-Sync? Because I thought you had to activate
Not even sniper.
variable refresh rate to enable G-Sync. Or can you just... Is that something completely different?
they loved at that point, got capped. Instant. That.
VRR is just... Okay. That's what I thought. How do you guys think this game is going to play with... Because, okay, I'm assuming they're changing the time to kill to make it slower. Up close.
What is this hip fire?
How do you guys think this game is going to play with slower TTK? Because I could see a world where... Actually, it's probably going to be fine. I was going to say I could see a world where, like, it might be a problem, but
Oh, he's just...
it should be fine.
I actually killed that guy. But why are they
Slower
holding
TTK is in
this?
plus
I'm
1
going to
BTK? Yeah, yeah. Plus 1
You're gonna be fucked,
BTK
though.
for some damage ranges.
Drop.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
blue. Towards B.
What the fuck was I doing?
That's him. There's another one. Pull out my gun, please. Oh, he's in the corner. Look this corner rat. Wait, this guy's he's on the gun. Oh!
They has to be early clips. These are early clips. Yeah, I didn't have any of the attachments that I was using later on. These are early clips for sure.
Oh, they're all here.
Maybe not this one.
In this courtyard, I mean, it's like... They're just holding it down.
Fucking lol.
Hard right, in the right corner, outside right, in the corridor. In the corridor.
Like, dude, the visibility?
Hard right, in the right corner, outside right, in the corridor.
cool. Like,
Yeah, there's 4 in the right corner of that courtyard.
while there's so much hype around this game, there's newer people streaming VODs. Yeah, I mean, I'm not streaming VODs. I'm like trimming clips, and we're talking about the game, and we're talking about news. But yeah, people are literally just replaying their old streams. That is true.
They're like instinctive to.
Look at all of them.
What are they doing?
Oh my god, there's someone.
Happy for the hype to be clear. Yeah.
To the right, to the right, to the right.
Oh my god.
Two.
Holy shit. Wait,
Just
wait.
spawned
This is
it
like a
with
bit of a farm
20
clip. Hold
HP
on.
Somehow.
Did you try the AK-205 with a 2.1 shot headshot multiplier? No. I didn't use the AK-205 at all. I used it in the test range, and I never equipped it in game.
Look at all of them.
My most used weapon was by far, I think, the this gun I'm using right here, the HK-433, or the K-433, whatever it is.
Oh my god, there's someone. To the right, to the right, to the right.
Got a shield in the doorway with that one.
MP7 was so good. Yeah, MP7 was really insane. I heard revive and I tried spraying there. Do I really die here?
Stampeding you. Oh, there's more coming up. 2 more coming up.
Huh? That's how I die in this clip?
He's running up now. He's stampeding you. Oh, there's more coming up. 2 more coming up.
Oh my god, dude, I just barely see him. Look at this. Right, look, in the door, right there. Oh, you're fucking kidding me with this timing. Oh, dude, I hate this game sometimes, man. Like, come on, man. The fuck is that timing? It's the hash slinging slasher. Yeah. I thought for sure there was a guy in that corner. What the fuck? Sad death. Yeah, sad death.
Yeah,
AK-205 for like dog ass compared to every other gun. 100%. Theo.
Starting to like hallucinate or something.
Oh, this is the yeah, this is the second day when we were both tired after playing for like 16 hours, and Blue said he was hallucinating.
Teammates just not even looking the right way.
He's hallucinating. This sector in some ways was also was almost more rough than the first one.
Nice.
Because I feel like God, if you
There's a bunch.
if you let them get too far up in this sector, you're having a bad time. Really quickly. Because you give them the front rocks that your team can use, right? We play through the campaign when the game drops. It's kind of down to what the chat wants. Like, if you guys are going to watch the campaign, I'd kind of be down. But only one time. I will never play it twice.
Yeah, nice shot.
Dude, I fucking die there. Man.
There's sniper fucking ascenders.
I'm gonna spawn and put a beacon here.
Kill that freak.
It really depends on what you guys want. Like,
Got him.
Sagat, Mad War Dogs, thank you so much
Yeah,
for
I
the
think he's on the left
resubs.
one.
Dude, the glint's just too big. Like, I just can't even shoot their head. Too big.
What did you guys think about this
I just
lovely
can't-
mechanic? What did you guys think about Fatal Sniper Headshot? It sucks. Remove it. Remove it. Sucks. Hate it. Shit. Annoying. AIDS. Hate it. L. So, I understand
One.
what they're... I understand, like, the purpose and all that, but my problem with it is,
Dude, the glint's just too big.
like, how do you just have to assume every single sniper has fatal sniper headshot immediately? Because you can't tell if they have it or they don't. Because in some situations, the correct play is to actually like kind of ego peek the sniper to maybe suppress him or damage him or maybe even kill him. But, you know, if you get headshot, you can't be revived anymore.
I just can't even shoot their head.
But maybe he doesn't have it and could get revived, but there's no way for you to know. If they don't headshot you, you're dead because of a sweet spot. If they hit a headshot, you can't get revived.
Oh, yeah, these rats.
I like this little house area. You could really post up and have some good plays out of this house. This house area was really fun. Dude, come, I get shot my side here. What am I doing? I literally saw him on the radar, I think, too.
Got in the corridor over here. Unmuted, but-
Damn, what the fuck? It's like a farm clip? Hold on. What's the sweet spot? It's a damage range on snipers that makes them one-shot you in the chest. I didn't get to play the beta much this weekend. Were you able to tell if recoil's tied to center? It's tied to reticle. It's tied to reticle. The point of aim is tied to reticle in this game. But to be honest with you, it didn't annoy me nearly as much as it did in BF5.
Probably resible if
I don't
you
know.
leave. Yeah, no, actually, they're pushing hard.
What did you use to record gameplay? The NVIDIA app,
Got you.
and I have like strange knowledge
No,
where
no.
I turn the recording quality to 8K,
Still a tank here.
but I set the bitrate to 100K, and what that does is it tricks the shadow play into recording it at 1440p 100,000 bitrate.
Oh, nice man. So, again.
Whereas before, if you set it to 1440p, you could only record in the maximum of like 20,000 bitrate, which looks like absolute puke. And I record with AV1.
That was not the play.
And the reason I don't use OBS replay buffer is, oh no. Oh no.
Two more in the tank.
Have you tried streams clipping? What does that even mean? What's the average file size per clip? And I can look right now. I mean, it is. So at 2-minute clips are 1.5 gigs. 1.5 gigs for 2-minute clips.
Nice. Come on. Aid.
I said Steam, not stream. Oh,
Oregon
Steam?
Shotgun. Look at this guy.
Steam has a clipping thing?
Whoa, what is this?
Is it good? I've never even heard about it. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Steam overlay. No multiple audio lines. The reason I don't use OBS replay buffer is because I do not want my fucking camera in the gameplay. Ever. Like, I want to be able to record just the gameplay. Can you infinite B-hop in BF6? No. You could never infinite B-hop in any Battlefield game, even 2042, because even 2042 you eventually lose the momentum. I had a stream PC. No. I don't have a stream PC. Can you not turn off the camera in that scene somehow? No. I've tried all sorts of workarounds. I can't find anyone. I run out of bounds upstairs to kill these 2 rats. Based. Damn, I die out of bounds because of it too. Oh no, dude. Oh god. Stop, Enders. Stop. I remember this. This was early on too. This was like probably 6 in the morning or something when I clipped this. Look at all the fucking bodies in this room, dude. Oh god. That's a clip. Holy fuck. These bodies remind you of your shame. Not ashamed at all of that. That's farm. That's peak farm right there.
You stupid? This guy just shot an MP7 at a tank.
Don't know what I was doing in that clip. I don't know why I clipped that. Slugs do 50 minimum damage. Yeah. Thanks for the raid, Lycan. I would self-reflect on your actions. I'm proud of it. They wouldn't put the shotgun in the game if they didn't want me to use it, you know? Flankerini, and I fucking die. Dude, I need to use the hollow sight again. The hollow sight felt way more locked than the other red dots. I don't really know why. I think it's just a placebo thing. But sometimes placebo matters, man. If you're placeboed into thinking a certain sight feels better than another, you should use that other sight. I will not apologize for killing that guy with a shotgun. He deserved it. Damn, it's a big farm clip, the M4A one. Did you use carbines or ARs more? I switched between both of them quite a lot. I like the M417, I like the M4A one. I used all the ARs. All the ARs are good in my opinion. They're at least viable. If not great. Yeah, I saw some people saying dude, the classic shotgun cope is it's supposed to be powerful at close range. Why are people complaining? Like, just outrange them. It's like, oh my god. Just say you can only get kills using shotguns. Just say it. G36 is goated? Yeah. Where the fuck did Tyrone even die from, man? $118. Chat, I don't really understand the damage sometimes. Is it 100 or 120 to kill somebody? Bro, you're always complaining. What a negative person. Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. Your first chat in my entire stream is you bitching at me while we're having a conversation about the overpowered shotgun. You're the negative person. You little freak. Okay?
Which is hilarious. We get AP, or yeah, APS and AP, and things go crazy. Yeah, it gets.
Little tank gunner gameplay. Dude. The tank weapons in this game were super strong. such a crybaby. Well, you're a fucking dumbass idiot. Like, you're stupid and you're bad at video games and you don't understand the purpose of an open beta is to provide them with valuable feedback and critiques so they can improve the game. Newsflash, dumb fuck. Having a conversation about certain aspects of the game doesn't mean you're complaining. I know you're too dumb to understand that, but maybe it'll get through your thick Neanderthal skull eventually. Okay, how do you guys feel about the tanks in this game? I feel like land vehicles are in a better place than air vehicles. I don't like the controls. I feel like the tank controls are bad. I don't like the reverse accel. Tanks are terrifying in this game. Yeah, they really are. With 2 NGs, tanks are broken. Yeah, the repair rate's definitely very strong. However, RPGs deal a lot of fucking damage in this game, for sure. Sluggish, but MG's crazy. Yeah, so the Top Gun, which I'm in right now, is crazy strong. And also the tank machine gun the driver gets to use is crazy strong, too. Like, if you... I flashed the scoreboard there. Let me see if I can get... Like... Yeah, Baronox is 16-0. I'm 9-0. Like, we're dumping out massive kills combined in the tank. Dude, it 2 shots. Look at that. Look at that. 50, 100. Look at this. When you're within 10 meters of this, watch this. 50, 100. It literally is a 2 BTK within, I think, 10 meters or something. It 1 frames you? Yeah. 75 damage headshot. Hilarious. Very, very strong. The car MG also 2 shots you. Yeah. You gotta be close, though, obviously. Tanks are alright, kind of clunky, but weapons are good. Very easy to die when idiot teammates drive. Yeah, for sure. That's every Battlefield, though, I feel like. Lycan again, thanks for the raid, dude. I really need to use the hollow sight more, huh? How many minutes do I have to take the drop? Drops are still on, by the way, which is pretty funny. Drops are still on. They're running all the way through the 18th, I think. I think you gotta watch for 1 hour each drop. So there's 4 drops. I think it's a total of 4 hours to get all the drops. Yeah, the beta's over, unfortunately. It's starting back up on the 14th. So we somehow have to make it through our stupid Chungus lives for the next couple days without the BF6 beta. And then, dude, the real sadness and despair starts after the 17th, when the open beta is like officially done and there's nothing scheduled on the horizon. Then we have to wait 7 weeks for the release of the game. The hardest 7 weeks of my life. That was a big clip right there. Fuck my BF6-less Chungus life. I mean, won't you be in labs? I mean, I don't know. I don't even think I can talk about anything because they said I can't. When the labs like NDA thing they lifted, they said you can only talk about things prior to the 31st. So, like, we can't even discuss anything. BRIO freeze for 7 weeks. Yeah. I did not like this. I didn't like this whole map. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like this whole map. It wasn't the worst I've ever seen, but thankfully their streamers will play clips for me to live vicariously through until the release. Well, I think maybe after today I'm gonna unfortunately actually play Battlefield 2042. Like, unfortunately, I mean, maybe if you guys want, we can watch some BF6 YouTube videos together. Maybe. Oh, this is the bathtub clip. Dude, proning in the bathtub. You were fully hidden. The secret OP meta. This pistol wasn't worth a damn. No. No. Tub meta. It really was. Huge tub meta. So, did any of you guys have... Hold on, I'm popping off. Did any of you guys have any experience in the air vehicles, like jets and shit, in the beta? Oh my god. Couldn't get into them at all? So many people hiding in that bathtub, yeah. The reload on the NVO doesn't get old. That's the classic, you know, AK reload. You pull the tab, you rock it out, you rock one in, boom, done. Oh my god. This is one of my better clips in this game. I don't know. I kind of skipped over this. This is kind of a beamer. Heli can farm unchecked. I don't know about unchecked. The AA seemed pretty intense. Do you think the other maps will be good for infantry maps, just sniper vehicles? I mean, I think New York will definitely be good for infantry. We saw gameplay of it for sure during the creator event, right? So we know what it looks like. Oh, so there's a map in New York City. Yeah, there is. There is. And New York is going to be part of the campaign as well. Definitely. I think they already said, you know, Brooklyn Bridge, and you might be able to destroy the Brooklyn Bridge and all that. Like a Times Square map. Dude, new Bloody... Hold on. Like, strange fragrance lore. New Blue de Chanel just dropped. Apparently it's, like, Anna Malik? Which is not what I thought it would be. Anyway, someone told me to watch Silk's video. Like, which Silk video? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. We have to watch Strafe's video because he's a COD player. We have to watch Strafe's video because he's a COD player. I want to see him play the game. I did not see Strafe's POV at all. I don't think he streamed. Or, maybe, well, he probably did. Maybe I just didn't see it. Sam, so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Heeb, thanks for the raid. Thank you, Heeb. The keyboard angle. That's how I play.
Oh my
Shitting on these kids. God damn.
Yo, what is going on, guys? So it has been about 79 days since I've had an upload on this channel. Just going to
Dude, COD is so dead. Okay. So crazy lore. COD is so shit and dead. Basically, all the MNK mouse and keyboard like COD players that I knew just stopped uploading. Blue didn't play COD since May. Strafe didn't upload in like 80 days or something. Everyone just quit.
address the elephant in the room here. No, I did not quit Warzone. No, I did not quit content creation. I have just been taking a little bit of a break from Call of Duty. I've been
'Cause it
playing
sucks.
Rebirth Island specifically for a little over 4 years now, pretty much non-stop. I mean, it's no secret, guys. Call of Duty has been going downhill for a long time now. The game appears to just be trying to maximize the profits at the cost of the player base. It's pretty crazy to think that Battlefield 6 had to come out for me to want to play some PvP games again. If you guys have kind of been wondering where I've been now, I've been playing a lot of Destiny 2. And up until this beta came out, I pretty much haven't touched PvP for any game in 3 months. But anyways, I wanted to talk a little bit today about Battlefield 6, my initial impressions. I played for the last 2 days. The first beta weekend was out. I plan to play additionally the next weekend it's coming out. Although I'm usually not into respawn game modes, I typically align with Search and Destroy or Battle Royale a little bit more.
Destiny 2 like a mid too?
Time on this game. I think Battlefield 6 has so much potential. It seems like the Battlefield franchise has been in a little
Destiny 2 for me was pretty fun at the beginning, but it got repetitive.
bit of a drought for the last couple of years. I really hope Battlefield does well for the sake of Call of Duty and just the FPS genre as a whole. Having that competition there will just kind of make everyone step their game up. It seems like to me Call of Duty really hasn't had any super solid competition the last couple of years, and they've just been able to release whatever the hell they want. People will still buy it, and that results in them having the freedom to just throw as many bundles and collaborations at the consumer as possible.
Yeah.
I think personally
COD is in such a sad, pathetic state. It really is. Call of Duty could be something that's worth a shit, you know? But it's just not.
one of the biggest things for me, and the reason I was able to play Battlefield 6 for longer periods this weekend, was 1, because it's a new product, and 2, we finally have a popular FPS game where the mouse input doesn't feel like total dog shit. For some reason, the last 4 or 5 years, it's been a trend among a lot of these new FPS games that are coming out to make
Counter-Strike is not a competition for COD?
as horrible as possible.
What are you talking about, dude?
With Warzone 2, and honestly, playing Warzone 2 and every Warzone iteration after that makes your aim just feel like total shit. So yeah, Battlefield 6, just having some good mouse input really makes your aim feel a lot better. It's snappy. You can actually hit some aiming clips, target switching, tracking. You can literally do everything, and that is so refreshing as someone who's grinded mouse and keyboard for a little over 7 years now. Another thing that has been super refreshing is
D2's gas. Y'all just aren't tapped in. I've always had fun with Destiny 2. I just felt it. I played it way back in the beginning of like the first 2 seasons. It got a little bit repetitive for me, and then I haven't touched it since. I bet if I went back to it, it'd be insane.
The lack of skill-based matchmaking, or
if COD was good, would you play it? Fuck yeah,
Battlefield 6.
Dude. Yeah, I'd switch between Battlefield and COD.
There is team balancing, but that is not nearly as bad as the SBMM that has been plaguing modern FPS games for the last couple of years. It is so nice and so refreshing to have a sense of variety in between matches now. Some games you might find some very good players. Other games you're just gonna steamroll the other team. In contrast, when I hop onto Call of Duty, I have to be playing at my absolute best to even do average. And
shocking news, Enders likes playing games when it's good.
Slightly get above A1.
Yeah, that's unforeseen. That's crazy.
And with Warzone and Call of Duty,
that's crazy.
If I am not playing at my absolute best, I don't have 8 hours of sleep, I didn't diet properly, I just cannot do anything on the game because the SBMM is so strict. that you are just punished for not playing at the level you normally do. And it has been so refreshing on Battlefield 6 to have that sense of variety back. You are no longer forced to use
What's
the
the-
absolute meta weapon.
what's the
loadouts
fragrance
for
of the
every
day,
single
Anders?
class and
A
just abuse that
Zerjoff
every single game.
Zafiro.
Speaking of which, by the way, the
It's an
Thermo
incense
GL and
fragrance.
shotgun that were present in the Battlefield 6 beta this weekend.
Hit me up if you want to learn any rage dungeons. Oh, I don't know. Hey, man, thank you so much, but I won't have time to play Destiny. When I get into games like that, like Diablo, like Destiny, like any games I have to grind, dude,
Both should get adjusted.
I
think they
can't
do
do
get
that to
adjusted
myself right
heavily,
now. I
and
need
they
to
were
focus
both
on like
beyond
the channel
broken.
and everything.
And honestly, I think that was my only complaint as far as weapons that were annoying to play against. Another complaint I had from the beta this weekend was the amount of just weapon bob, reticle bob, and how much your gun just kind of gets thrown around when you're trying to move on this game. It
Truth.
seems like the movement penalties are a bit severe. I understand
True.
what they're trying to do, and I also do believe there is a bug and the guns are not supposed to be moving as much as they are right now. So honestly, I think if they just polish up on some of these penalties for moving, I think this game has a lot of potential to feel very, very good. And that does make me excited because there is a battle royale releasing, and I just think if they speed up the movement a little bit, reduce some of the aiming penalties, that the battle royale will actually be a lot of fun, and I will 100% be checking that out.
So, okay, I have to ask you guys, does playing this game, the beta, does it interest you more in how a BR would play in it? Because I think this game, BR-wise, could actually be pretty interesting now. Like, it's not gonna satisfy everybody. Like, nobody, there's never gonna be 100%, you know, conversion rate between traditional Battlefield players and BR. But I feel like just the way this game plays, I'm gonna be very interested to play the BR now, yeah.
But yeah, anyways, for today's video, guys, if you stayed to the end of this YAP session, I just have some gameplay from the beta. And like I said earlier, I will be playing the second weekend as well. So if you guys want to watch me play this live, I'll be streaming over on my Twitch at twitch.tv/Straight. I might also multi-stream to YouTube. I'm not 100% on that yet. But yeah, like I said, if you guys stayed around to listen to this YAP session, I do appreciate it.
The YAP
it's nice to
session,
be back
guys.
on YouTube again. Keep
They
an
had
eye out for
Firestorm
more
already?
content drop.
Dude, how are people still fucking bringing up Firestorm like it's relevant at all? How? This is a completely different situation, completely different time, totally different circumstances. Like, it is just so fucking irrelevant nowadays. Firestorm was paywalled and attached to Battlefield 5, which had literally the worst Battlefield launch since BF4, probably. But the launch was worse than BF4's launch. Like, BF5 was horrifically received, which killed any interest in anything surrounding the game. This BR they're going to put in the game is rumored to be free to play. And of course they have, what's his name? Byron Beatty, who I think basically created Warzone, didn't he? So they're taking it super serious. I'm interested. I think it'll be fun.
And thank you for those who have stuck around my channel all this time, and especially those who reached out checking in on me. I do appreciate that, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the Battlefield 6 gameplay. Have a good one. Peace. Basically on a new map now.
Yeah, literally. DLC.
We're all in the stain quarters.
The running through doors is definitely a COD thing. But the running through doors definitely a COD thing.
That's crazy.
For sure. But it doesn't matter.
Deployable shield in your hand that tanks damage.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that either.
It was in BF1? Was it really? Was it really in BF1? I honestly did not know that. Pre-purchased BF6 and still can't play. Does anyone know why? Well, number one, the beta's over. Number two, pre-purchasing the game doesn't give you beta access because it's an open beta. So when the open beta starts back up on the 14th, you don't even need to buy the game. You could just play the game normally. Enders need to get some sun. Brother, I got news for you, man. The sun and I, we don't mix, okay? Like, I walk around all the time in the sun, right? Before stream, I typically go for a walk in the height of day. I don't tan at all. I burn exclusively, all right? I am transparent. Monitor tan. Yeah, monitor tan. New dev interview alert. New dev interview alert. Hold on. Wait a minute. New developer interview alert. When did this drop? Seven minutes ago. In recent interview with VGC, DICE design director Shashank Uchil claimed Battlefield 6's maps will include a wide variety of sizes and environments, and while some of them will suit certain play styles better than others, there will be a role for players in every map. We want to make a map that suits every type of player. They could be infantry players, so we want to make sure we have good infantry maps, Empire State and Saints Quarter. Maybe a player who likes tanks, vehicles. Okay, let's make a map that's good for infantry and tanks, Siege of Cairo and Iberian Offensive. You know what? I like helicopters. Let's make a map for that. New Sobek City and Manhattan Bridge. And then the jets, which I'm really bad at, but there are players who are really good at jets. I don't know how they do it, but there they are. So let's make a map that caters to them as well. Operation Firestorm, Mirak Valley, and Liberation Peak. The team isn't interested in scale for the sake of it. Based. Holy fucking oh, man. Dude, DICE just can't miss. That statement right there is just so spot on, man. The team isn't interested in scale for the sake of it. What this translates to is we're not interested in making fuck huge maps because you want to walk around like a bot for 20 minutes in between objectives. And they shouldn't. They shouldn't be interested in it at all. Scale isn't everything, right? Well, just because you have X kilometers doesn't mean it's going to be a good map. Because then if you make a really big map, you're going to fill it up with stuff, then it becomes more of an open world, and then you start compromising on a bunch of stuff. Dude, it's just like, they're just so locked, man. They're so locked right now. Tigger's on Twitter calling people shitters. This guy's saying we're not going to make fuck huge maps. Go fuck yourself, right? Like, we're so back. We're actually just back, bro. On the other hand, DICE lead producer David Sirlin said via Twitter that speed is a factor of map size, and they picked these 4 maps in the open beta to make sure they hit the full octane version of Battlefield on the head, and made everyone see they can handle that too. Large maps exist, and the tempo scales accordingly. You will be able to soon enough. Very based. Dude, just great statements all around. Gonna be making YouTube videos covering all of this on top of everything else that's happened, by the way. So if you're interested in a Battlefield YouTube channel that is a true Battlefield YouTube channel, subscribe to my channel, !YT or YouTube, sub up. We just hit like 87,000 or maybe like 87,500 subs. Thank you guys so much for that crazy support. Really, really appreciate you guys. Sub to that YouTube channel. Simon B1471 is a loser for farming views with BF6 hate videos. What? Who's Simon? Simon B1471. Do I need to look this guy up? No fucking way. It hit Dexterto? Oh my god. What are the comments on this? W. Riley. Our Riley. Oh my god. Crazy. Okay, who? Simon B. 1471. Who is this fucking guy? The only... What? Dude, and people think I clickbait. Look at this pathetic fucking YouTube channel. You are not gonna like my thoughts. The biggest problems, which is fair. Stop pretending BF6 is good. EA are manipulating the Battlefield community. Battlefield 6 isn't as popular as you think. Yikes. 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 Can you unbutton the shirt by 1? Listen, man. For free? Absolutely not. John, thanks so much for becoming a silver forehead. Thank you so much. What a tool. Not for real. Like, get a fucking grip, you know? Hold on. There was also one thing that I wanted to cover with the server browser. So David Serlin said the server browser is actually going to undergo a test, but it's going to be in Portal pretty soon. And for some reason, the Battlefield community is still not aware that they're not going to give them 2 separate server browsers when there's a server browser in Portal. Like, they still don't understand EA isn't going to do that. That's your alt YouTube channel? No, it's not. Get out of BF6, weirdo. What are you talking about? We're talking about Battlefield 6 news. Like, get a fucking grip. Anyway, DICE lead producer David Sterling says Battlefield 6 matchmaking system will prioritize ping. Okay, blah, blah, blah. This is not the tweet. Where's the other tweet? Here it is. Players will be able to test the Battlefield 6 server browser very soon. We think the current setup gives us best of both worlds, as you can choose to go spin up a server through regular matchmaking, or find an existing server that is already running, or create your own as well. We'll soon be testing the server browser so you can experience it. So I'm just assuming they're probably going to test the server browser either in the next open beta, or maybe there'll be like a Battlefield Labs thing. The server browser is going to be in Portal. And there's like a big disconnect. When people hear server browser in Portal, they assume the servers aren't persistent. They assume the servers... You only reply to Twitch chat. No, I don't. I read YouTube chat as well. What was I saying? People assume the servers aren't persistent. People assume you're not going to be able to make the servers you want to make in Portal. From DICE's perspective and from EA's perspective, basically they're saying you already have a server browser. It's just in a different location. But the Battlefield community's perspective is we want a server browser for the base game, and we also want Portal. But the Battlefield community doesn't understand how insane that is. Like, they don't understand, like, how unreasonable, or how, maybe not unreasonable, but how unlikely that is to happen, right? They're not just gonna fucking put 2 server browsers in the game. They're not. So it's a strange situation. Obviously, maybe the best course of action is to just give the community what they want and find some way to combine official servers with the existing server browser. But if you read more of his replies here, he says matchmaking servers spin up in seconds, get filled with players, and spin down after a game is over. So the way the servers work is basically you matchmake into a game, the server gets played, then the server shuts down. What the Battlefield community wants is, they want, like, matchmaking can be there, but they want the server to stay, i.e. not shut down after a game completes, stay persistent, and keep the lobbies together, while also showing it in a server browser. So, we want custom games and official servers in a single server browser. But okay, here's the thing, people's skulls are just too thick to understand. EA is dead set in their direction. They are not going to give you that. They're not going to suddenly create some sort of paid server program. They're not going to create some sort of... They're not going to invalidate their own matchmaking system that they spent time and money and effort on. You know what I mean? Because if they put a server browser in the game, their matchmaking system is invalidated, which is good, right? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying they're not going to do that. The UI is only matchmaking, right? So they've invested a lot of separate components into the matchmaking function of BF6. So I think it's actually, if you think they're going to give you a server browser like that, you're just kind of not paying attention. You're not paying attention to all the other limitations and investments they've made elsewhere in the game. But again, the server browser is in Portal. You will be able to make 24/7 Conquest all maps, Conquest best maps, TDM 24/7, Breakthrough best maps, you know, Domination, whatever, hardcore servers, everything you can possibly imagine, you will be able to make in the server browser. It's just the Battlefield community is being, like, bitchy, in my opinion, and they're like, well, we don't want it to be in the server browser. And I get it. Like, I kind of get it to a certain extent. But we just live in a different age, guys. Like, we just live in a different era. They're not... This isn't 2005 anymore. This isn't 2011. Games aren't run on browsers anymore. Like, it's all matchmaking. Are all the streamers using pre-recorded VODs because they can't see? Yeah, no. A lot of people are VOD streaming. Can you link that tweet where he talks about the server browser and mentioned we can make our own servers? Right here is probably the tweet. Why don't they completely rework their server structure to accommodate what I want? Terrible company. No one has access to the game right now. We're just talking about BF6. We're talking about the server browser. We're talking about this new developer interview that just went out on Battlefield Bulletin. Actually, there is a full article to the interview. That was just a snippet from the interview. Make sure this fucking article doesn't dox me in some way. Because sometimes these, yeah, I mean, just fucking. As Battlefield 6 open beta kicks off, as designers tell us what makes the perfect map. Modern Warfare 3 Shipment and Crash, Halo 3's Pit and Valhalla, Battlefield 3's Caspian Border. Okay, the Caspian Border glaze is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. The Caspian Border, it's not a great map. It's okay, but it is what it is. It's like a 6 out of 10 map. There's an actual video interview of that level designer. Oh, really? I think we knew very early on we wanted to go back to a modern Battlefield. The second we say that, we think about Battlefield 3 and 4, and for us, that was an exciting thing. We understand the things and resonated with players. How can we take all the things that we know are good in Battlefield 3 and 4, bring them into Battlefield 6, then really take it to the next level? Yeah, then I guess that was the most important quote on Battlefield Bulletin. Scale is not everything, so I guess Battlefield Bulletin did summarize that pretty well there. The next beta is August 14th, guys. Yeah, Thursday. August 14th, and it runs through the 17th, and there's a new map you can play. Don't know if it's worth a look. How Battlefield 6 creates cinema moments, EA DICE developer interview.
If you have a big enough map with enough flags and enough space for all this fun stuff to happen, then, hey, do what you want. How I see from the maps is it should be good for infantry, right? But because it's Battlefield, you have infantry, then you have tanks, then you have helicopters, and then you have jets. Is it fun for infantry to go from A to B? Is it too far? Is it too close? Do you have enough cover? Okay, as a jets player, do you have enough space to fly with the jet? Can you take cover behind hills and mountains? With the tank, do you have enough space to maneuver? Can you hide behind rocks from another tank? As an infantry, can you peekaboo, do cat and mouse?
He's trying to lock onto a tank with a stinger.
With tank versus infantry. So it's all these things, and when they come together on a map, and you think of all these aspects and make sure they work really well, that's when it really, really comes together.
And the class system is back for Battlefield 6, which I know a lot of fans are going to be really happy about. Yeah. How big a deal is that for you guys, and how have you
on console? Give him a break.
Experience for the players?
I mean, it's like going back to what we're really good at. We know we have 4 classes, and people love those classes. And each of them have a very strong identity, right? Where if you play Assault, you know what you're doing. If you're playing Medic, support, like I give some healing packs, I give some ammo. If you're playing a Scout, go behind enemy lines, place some tugs, place a spawn beacon, and then flank or get a headshot. And it's about, like I said, the game is really good when everything comes together. And then you have the infantry, you have the...
This isn't the dev playing. This isn't the dev playing.
And you have the 4 classes. So it's just adding more depth to every experience.
And I know a lot of Battlefield players talk about Battlefield moments. That's something that when Battlefield gets it right, nothing else can match it in those moments. Maps play a big part in that. How do
you feel about the weapon attachment details? I think the descriptions are so vague. I was complaining about that as well. I would like to see specifics mentioned about what these attachments are actually doing.
Do you make maps that encourage having the Battlefield moments, and how hard is it to get the balance right?
Well, the beauty is we don't plan for it, right? Where it's all emergent. And that's where the beauty comes in, where it's fun for us.
When was this?
When we build something and we're like, players
3 days ago.
Will do this. And then players do something completely that we didn't plan for. And that's what the fun is, because if you just plan everything, and if it's too prescriptive, then it's not fun anymore. Like if we put a jump ramp everywhere.
That was me playing. Cut me some slack.
Jump off it. It's kind of a bit prescriptive. The fun is when they do stuff that we didn't plan for. So as long as we give play agency, where make sure there is enough openness to the map and it's not too confined, then players just find all these things which we never planned for, and that's where the Battlefield moment comes in. Like the whole thing about the jets, player jumping off, shooting the rocket. We could never have planned for it, but it happened, right? As long as we have a jet and we have a rocket launcher and we let players do these crazy things, it's going to be fine. And making sure everybody has an agency.
Is this like the average game journalist gameplay?
Agency, be it classes or be it vehicles. As an example, so, okay, a C4 and a Jeep, it goes together, provided you can have those two in a map. So if you have a C4, but the map doesn't have a Jeep or a vehicle, then it doesn't work that way. If you don't have a rocket launcher And if you don't have a jet, those two don't combine. So it's more about making sure we have all the ingredients in the right place. Not all maps and all modes will support everything, but if you have enough of it, that's why for me Conquest is where the fun happens, because Conquest is where you can do everything. If you have a big enough map with enough flags and enough space for all this fun stuff to happen, then hey, do what you want.
And then also within the space, you've also got the destructive elements, which Battlefield is so known for, and fans love it. How have you sort of pushed that?
Okay, how did you guys feel about the amount of destruction? Because I honestly felt like sometimes it went on for too long. Because, like, I wasn't actively annoyed all the time with destruction. I just felt like sometimes in the heat of the moment, like let's say an RPG or a tank hits a building. Dude, the building fell down for fucking 10 seconds. 10 seconds of, like, just absolute screen destroying, gameplay interrupting, like... felt like there wasn't enough? Bro, stop. Fucking stop. Like, oh my god. No. You see, no. It has to be limited. I think the amount of destruction was fine. I just think sometimes the destruction events maybe went on for a little too long. But maybe, I wouldn't say it was a big issue for me or anything. Like, I just annoyed, like, god damn, like, when is this gonna stop, you know?
That's the next level in Battlefield 6.
It can't be just visual. It needs to be gameplay oriented. Where for me, how I see it is, you see a sniper on a tower. I think you can just walk up, or
animations are like domino effect. Yeah.
The whole damn tower down, and that's again the player agency. Where what can you do with destruction, which actually helps gameplay. It's not just visual spectacle, because we can do that, of course. But the key is how do you integrate that into gameplay, where you want to go from A to B, and you see defenders just hunkering down, and you can't get through it. Just destroy the whole building, and you get through it.
I've been playing through a few bits where
just destroy the whole building.
Floors, for example, either above and below as well. That's great, and it's really it's good to experience that. But how do you balance that with making it also fair for players who want to be within buildings and things? How is it a difficult balance to strike between the two?
The balance comes from as long as you have enough cover. That's the key thing for me. What can't happen is you destroy everything, and there is no cover left, and players feel like just naked.
That happened in BF5. That happened in BF5 a lot. If you guys remember, they did the so with fortifications, they assumed after an area was destroyed, the player base would build it back up, right? Sometimes that happens, sometimes it didn't. And in BF5, there were times where you would destroy buildings and you could literally see the foundation of the building was just completely flat. So, and by the way, this is Empire State. This is Empire State. This is the map we get to play in the next beta on the 14th.
Naked. Okay, what do I do? There is no space for me to hide. As long as we provide enough covers for people to feel safe, I think we're done the job.
And with FPS games at the moment, there's a bit of a lull, I would say. Are you guys aware of that? And are you trying to come in and just take that space by storm?
I mean, 100%. Best in class destruction.
Did you see that flick? Where?
I think we're done the job.
And with FPS,
as long as we provide
that,
where's the flick?
Trying to a bit of a lull, I would say. Are you guys aware of that? And are you trying to come in and just take that space by storm?
I mean, 100%. Best in class destruction, best in class gameplay in terms of guns and vehicles. I think we have things covered.
I'm so red because of this. Maybe this is just because I don't play Battlefield and BF6 was my first real step into the franchise, but the TTK feels too fast, movement feels stiff at times. That's 100% correct. TTK was too fast up close, movement is... I mean, I'm not going to lie, ideally, I would make the movement probably a little bit too crazy. Because it just feels good. Like, can we all agree, movement just feels fucking good in video games, man. So... would probably make it a little bit too crazy for these little fucking weirdos. I like this movement better than past Battlefields. I think this movement is definitely better than I thought it would. I was terrified that it was going to be trash. I'm not going to lie to you. I remember the first time I played my first Battlefield Lab session, I was like, all right, let's see if we're screwed for the next game. But I was pleasantly surprised, I have to say. I did not expect the movement to be nearly as good as I think it is. If they left it the way it is right now, I could deal with it, definitely. I could deal with it. I thought it was pretty satisfying. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, fuck tack sprint. No tack sprint. Double running is what he meant, but tack sprint, that can get deleted. I just simply don't care about that. I think that was a W change. I think the slide is well balanced. You have to run. So, okay, for the people that don't know the way the slide works, you have to get to a certain speed before you're allowed to actually slide. Which, in my opinion, in certain scenarios does feel kind of bad, but I can understand why they did it. I like the slick back hairstyle. Well, thank you very much. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I had to turn off the follower notifications because there was just too much love going on. But I'm not complaining about it. But thank you so much for all the follows, guys. Really do appreciate all you guys. He also moisturizes. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah. Hoping for more destruction. Nah, see, the more destruction thing is like, it's a slippery slope. It really is. I think the destruction is right where it should be. I think you just, leave it alone, and I think it's fine. Anyone know if the beta's still going for Xbox? No, so the beta starts back up on the 14th. Battlefield has never had all the insane sliding COD movement tech. It actually has, yeah, it has. If you look at like all the super advanced movement from Battlefield 3 and 4, BF5, like Battlefield has traditionally had pretty crazy movement. It's just people don't know. People have no idea. Like if you look at BF2 movement, even some of the shit you could do in BF2 just looked like literal like glitches. It just looked horrible. Even like, and with BF4, I'm not even talking about the the movement exploits, the movement glitches people would talk about. Like there was, there was the air strafing, there was crouch spamming, and even that just right there, you can do crazy stuff with it. So. The last Battlefield I played was 1942. During all those years, I watched all the other Battlefields, but didn't catch me at all. Now I'm sad I have to wait to the 14th. Yeah. But it's open beta. You don't have to, buy the game to play it or anything like that. Captain Cuck, thanks for the $5 donation. Thank you. Enders, how would you feel about BF6 adding attack boats? I feel like if there's going to be significant naval combat in this game, they would have shown it. Or maybe naval combat will come later in the game's life cycle. For instance, in BF4, there was... what was it? The naval DLC. So we'll see. I'd be open for it. I'd be open for it. And Naval Strike, yeah. Naval Strike. Sorry, guys. I was just looking at something. You hate sight. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Carrier assault rocked. Yeah. Was there anything else you wanted to? Hold on. You should check this out. Anyone noticing lack of verticality in Battlefield 6? Feels weird that you need to glitch up to be able to get on rooftops. Yeah, I just immediately have to shut this down. Too much verticality was one of Battlefield 2042's largest issues, and one of the main reasons the maps in that game sucked so hard. It's insanely hard to keep track of 100 rooftops, windows, balconies, and other stuff. Limited verticality is always the way. W, readability. Yeah, this is a shit take from Big Fry. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, listen, I like me some Big Fry. This is a shit take from Big Fry. Feels weird that you need to glitch to be able to get up to rooftops. You want to know why it feels weird? It's because it's unintended. You're not supposed to get up there. You're not supposed to get up there, dude. I said vertically. Fuck. Verticality? Said it wrong twice. I wasn't really looking at what I was typing, honestly. But yeah, it's an L take from Big Fred there, I have to be honest. L take. Basically, you want Battlefield to become more and more arcadey. No, Battlefield's always been arcadey, and people don't admit it. Battlefield has literally always been COD with big maps. Always. Even stretching back to, I'd say, as far as BF2 in some areas. People treat Battlefield like some sort of pseudo milsim tactical thing when it just fucking isn't. It's never been that, ever. It's basically almost always been COD on big maps with vehicles. Yeah. The middle ground between pick up and put down COD games. Well, you have to understand, I'm not saying it's identical, but functionally, if we're talking about functionally the way the game actually plays, it's really damn similar to Call of Duty on big maps with vehicles. BF2 Commanders. BF2 came out in 2005 and is completely irrelevant in today's game discussion. It literally doesn't matter at all. If you release BF2 nowadays, it would fucking have 20,000 players on Steam, and it would be considered a niche game. I'm not even joking. But like... But the Commander thing is interesting, though. The Commander thing was also in Battlefield 4. In my experience, the Commander in Battlefield 4 was just kind of an irritation. Dropping crates on people and marking people as high-value targets, perma wallhack spotting them through the map. Dropping vehicles in was cool. Calling in cruise missiles was, that's cool. I don't know. You're saying they've always been this or that when they literally haven't been? They've clearly been more arcadey over time. So what? The most successful Battlefield games of all time are completely different than Battlefield 2. No one gives a fuck about Battlefield 2 in the grand scheme of things. I hate to break it to you. The game that Battlefield boomers cope over is dead and has been dead for 20 years. Welcome to 2025. Where companies have to take into account what is actually selling well in order to actually make a successful video game. And that started really with BC2. Battlefield Bad Company 2 was kind of the first push in the modern direction that we see now in Battlefield for the past probably 17 years, 15 or 17 years. Then, of course, BF3 was another big step. It really solidified that vision. Then, of course, BF4, then all the other games that come after it, right? Battlefield largely hasn't changed in the direction they're going for the past like 15 or 17 years in terms of the grand vision of how the game plays and what we're going for. You know what I mean? A lot of similarities between all the past Battlefield games released in the past. Well, ever since BC2, really. Ever since BC2. BF2 and 2142 were goated and everyone knows it. Dude, it's like, if they release I actually firmly believe if they release BF2 nowadays, the game would die. I'm almost positive it would die. So there has to be adaptation and change. There has to be. It's unavoidable. Like, if you want this big, long-running franchise thing to be successful, you can't just make the same game over and over and over and over and over again for 20 fucking years. And I know people are going to say, that's what COD did. No, actually, that's not what COD did, because now COD is Warzone, right? They totally adapted their entire franchise to what's popular nowadays. So did Battlefield. But Battlefield is in this weird situation where it's its own thing, right? Like, you have Call of Duty, then you have Battlefield that it's its own thing, right? It's the middle ground, like that guy said. Then you have games like Arma, right? So Battlefield is allowed to essentially get away with not fundamentally changing so much. You know what I mean? But with that being said, EA is obviously still going to try to adapt the franchise to anything they think is going to be successful and makes them money. Because the big thing that people forget about, these companies want to make money. They want to make money. They don't give a fuck about BF2. They don't care about Battlefield veterans wanting all this weird-ass milsim shit and suppression destroy the gameplay and buildings to be completely knocked down. They want to sell a successful game, okay? That's their goal. And they did it with BF6. BF6 will be wildly successful. It will. I would love to know the pre-order numbers, actually. I think the pre-order numbers are going to be fucking massive. I don't know. Are numbers out? Hold on. BF6 pre-order numbers. Like, what are we talking? Number one most bought game on Steam. Top sellers on PlayStation. Yeah, so it's gonna post huge numbers. It's gonna post huge numbers. And I'll just round this off by saying what they did in BF6 is good. I think they somehow magically nailed it on the head with the direction of the game, right? I was not anticipating the direction of the game to be this close to how Battlefield 3 and 4 were. I thought they would actually try to take an extreme direction. They would either try to take the extreme COD direction, which they didn't take, or they would take the extreme, like, weird Battlefield pseudo-realism, milsim bullshit direction and ruin the entire franchise. What they actually did was they took the base direction and they said, we're basically just going to try to make BF3/4 2 and release it. So there we go. Like, boom. They somehow managed to release that in a modern format, which everyone wanted, and it's going to be successful as a result. Devin, thanks so much for gifting a sub. What the fuck did I want to look at? Hold on. Discord is freaking out. Oh no, dude. Did the Act Man quote tweeted Riley? Oh no, dude. This is gonna hit another 20,000 liker for sure. Do I need to drop the truth nuke here and quote tweet this with the screenshot that I have of him missing the flick? Hold on, wait, no, I'm actually gonna do that. This is easy. This is easy engagement. And by the way, I'm right. By the way, I'm fucking correct with what I'm about to post. But again, like, let's take a look here. So,
oh my god, what the fuck? That was nuts!
I need to get a screenshot. Immediately went. Ooh, hold on. Okay, I got it again. I got the screenshot again. They're not gonna like this. They're not gonna like this screenshot. I need to go in the MS Paint. I need to go to MS Paint and make a masterpiece. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Open. MS Paint. Huge fat zoom on this. Red. Hold on. Like, they missed the fucking flick, dude. They legit missed. How do I, can I save this image specifically? What if I just screenshot this? Okay, cool. I'll just do that, and then I'll crop it or something. Doing here. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Select right here. Let me do this. Let me do save. Also, legit banned on Twitch, by the way. That doesn't mean anything. It was a mass report. It doesn't mean anything. It's like saying it was a undeserved mass report. Like, actually, hold on. In fact, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to take this super seriously right now. Hold on. I'm going to make sure that I get the exact fucking frame.
Oh my god, you did follow me in Delta Force. That was so long ago.
I'm going to make sure that I get the exact frame of this happening. And I'm actually going to be so petty as to load up Sony Vegas and edit it so that it stops in the exact frame that he flicks to the wall. All right, boom. Give me that. Let me go in here. Open this. Show screen. I know. I'm about to do it right now. So they're saying that flick. They're saying that flick is like a wall hack or whatever. Dude, you're all fucking shit. I don't even know.
Long ago.
We're skipping 1 frame at a time now. 1 frame at a time. Right there. So right here, it's the farthest to the left that it ever is. Then it... Okay, so right here. Right here is the moment. Desktop, I guess. Right here is the moment. And now? And now? The truth nuke reply comes in. And now the truth nuke reply comes in. How do I even do this? Do I need to like... I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, hold on. Boom. Then we go in here. We go to desktop. Go over here, boom. Then we go fucking edit in MS Paint. Because of course, why wouldn't I? And then I go boom, and then I do the same thing that I was gonna do. I don't know why I'm so invested in this. I just think I hate bad people that are wrong. That's really what I dislike. Like, what do you think a fair center line is here, right? Like right there? Because it's obvious it misses. Use line tool? Line tool? This is new tech I've never heard of in my life. Holy shit, is this a line? Holy fuck! Holy! Dude, we are living in the 21st century. Holy shit. MS Paint is goated. Oh, man. We are truly all the way fucking back, ladies and gentlemen. Holy fuck. Let's go. Now I drop the fucking absolutely devastating images. The flick into the wall at 0:13 completely misses the enemy, by the way. Not much of a lock-on, if you ask me. Not much of a lock-on, if you ask me. The screenshot is taken from the exact frame the flick hits its farthest left point. Boom. You're all fucking stupid. Middle line could be better. I don't care. Okay? Gets the point across. Gets the point across. They should let us play the beta until it comes out. Dude, thank you for reminding me, actually. But yeah, I mean, they should let us play the beta until it comes out. No. This tweet is gonna hit like Oh God, it's already fucking. They'll hate the middle line. I don't give a fuck. Cause listen, if you're any intelligent at all, look. So this is the farthest left point of the flick, right? You can tell in line with the crosshair. This is the C flag on screen. You can tell the enemy on the C flag is to the right of it, right? So look at this. C flag on screen. Crosshairs here. The guy's over here. It's dude, like it's basic brain activity. Okay. Objective on my screen. Crosshair is slightly to the left of the objective. The enemy on the minimap in the exact same frame to the right of C, which means this could have absolutely never in a million years hit the enemy. Simple as that. Learn how to do, I don't know, fucking basic thinking. Basic thinking is hard I know for a lot of people. Reek, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Devin, thanks so much for gifting a sub as well. I was curious to know what you think about sniping. So sniping in this game is, ooh boy. I'll pull up some sniper clips for you. So I don't know if you saw much sniping, but yeah, it was pretty fucking good. The sweet spot needs deleted. That's not a sniper clip. Where there's some over here somewhere. There's some over here somewhere. Maybe this. Nope. Here we go. Sniping is clean, but I think the sweet spot is OP. It's just a little like, it's a cheap mechanic, man. I mean, how many times do I have to talk about this? It's the sweet spot is an accidental kill generator, you know? I will confidently say I have never intentionally sweet spotted somebody the first time. You know what I mean? If I get a kill and I know it's a sweet spot, then I know I can try to sweet spot some people. But past that, yeah, I mean, it's an accidental kill generator. It really is. I have never sweet spotted anyone ever. You only headshot because you're a Giga Chad? Crazy, dude. This guy's never missed in his life. My goat. He's absolutely cracked. Overall, though, I think sniping felt snappy. It felt responsive. The scopes felt good. I do think the velocity is too fast, though. I do think that. We're talking upwards of 900 meters per second. We can't be doing that. That's too fast. The scope sucks now. I like the scope. The scope is fine. There's a bunch of different other scopes in the game. There was a nice 5x. There was a nice, I want to say there was an 8x in the game as well. I saw people using the 3x even. 1100 meters per second with the carbon barrel. Get the fuck out of here. Carbon barrel? Dude. Yeah, 1100 meters per second is just simply too fast. There was an 8x? Someone said there was an 8x earlier. Pretty sure there was. Oh my god, this clip is like, what the fuck am I doing to these people, by the way? How do I miss those? 1152 to be exact. 6x was max. Okay, well, never mind. There was no 8x. Do you guys like this? So obviously I die, but so what I do here is I jump, land into a backward slide. I need to use that more. It only works if you like slide past people, but I like it. Is there any difference in sniper rifles if you use the support versus recon? So if you're using a sniper on any class other than recon, you're actively nerfing yourself. You're actively nerfing yourself. If you're using a sniper on support, you're not getting any of the auto spotting benefit. You're not getting no revive headshots. You're not getting preventing healing on body shot. You lose a ton of benefits. Anyone know what the infantry kill record for breakthrough is? I want to say Focus posted a screenshot of... I'll take a look. The highest I have ever seen was this game from Focus. 165 and 30. 165. That's the highest I've seen. So to my knowledge, it's 165. And I mean, the next beta, I'm going to play solo more. I was playing with people a lot, but because I was playing with people, good players too, I was getting kill starved hard. So some of those games, I had 100 kills with my teammates having 80. You know what I mean? I feel like I could have gotten 200 on some of these games. I need to play solo. I need to play solo when the beta drops again. Shit! In the comments of his tweet, there's higher. Really? Yeah, there's higher in the comments of the tweet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying stop dying already. That's just some like weird. It's not. 165. Tyson TV got 233. Those are those fucking Brazilian servers. You know, hey, listen. Hey, those are those. Hey, 233. Those are those fucking. We're talking about South American servers. You know what I mean? Like, anyone ever watch Sabello gameplay? Like, those are the fucking servers down there, man. Are snipers too ridiculous? Snipers are pretty fucking nuts. Do you think there's not enough incentives to run SMGs only on engineers? This guy replied and agreed with me and then blocked me. Okay. Okay. Hates that you're right. I agree with you, but fuck you, energy. Whatever, it's fine. Dropping truth nukes on the timeline for a reason. It's all right. Like, M417 was really damn good. M417 was really good. So chat, I have to tell you guys, upcoming YouTube videos. 80 plus kill game with Karma and Crim6, where I carry them, unironically. Just kidding, but no, we had a really good game with Karma and Crim6. Might do some tips and tricks videos. That might go up on the day of the beta. So if you want to know how to stay alive more, or just some tips about gameplay, that'll be on my YouTube channel, probably on the 14th, hopefully. Maybe some weapon setup metas and all that sort of stuff. And then past that, I mean, we're talking more podcasts. Still haven't posted the one with Marble Duck. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get Marble Duck re-booked on the podcast again and re-record it, because I don't know if I'm happy with the first one. So there's good incentives as signature weapons to run assault support and recon, but not engineers. Only plus 33 hipfire accuracy. Oh, dude, okay, plus 33 hipfire accuracy with the inherent hipfire accuracy of the lasers. You're talking laser beam hipfire, dude. I think it's a pretty good incentive. Maybe they can come up with a better one for engineer, like, I don't know, perhaps they make carbines the signature weapons for engineers, and they make carbine, I don't know, sprint out time or ADS time faster or something like that. If you compare it to the other classes' incentives, but the G36 with fluted barrel gets 975 ms velocity. Sniper has 900 by default. That's funny. That's funny. Skeezy, thanks so much for the 11 months. Appreciate the grind you've been on. BFS's content gonna be sweet. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. You guys are great. You guys have always been awesome, you know, showing up to all the streams and everything. But it's been amazing past couple days. I'm gonna continue to trim some clips while I talk to you guys, but it's been amazing past couple days. I never really thought I'd get to see like a good Battlefield actually release in my content creator like timeline. Ew, what? What's your opinion on this AR scopes? What do you mean AR scopes? It's like sights in general? Will you move out to a mansion? What? No. Have you seen housing prices? Are you fucking insane? Are you out of your fucking mind? Was talking with a friend and I thought you were a dad with that background setup. He confirmed to me that you wasn't. Wow, fascinating, incredible. Yeah, no. No. No dad here, no dad here. Enders is my dad. Okay, all right. I claim zero responsibility for you. I don't know who you are. Never met you in my life. I don't care. You don't got any little enders walking around? Fucking hell no. Are you kidding me? Toilet paper cost $87. Like, are you fucking joking? Like, no. The world couldn't handle 2 of those foreheads anyway. Yeah, that's great, man. That's an original one. That's good. Yes, the beta starts Thursday, the 14th. Game viewer gun building guide on YouTube. Oh, the Delta Force one? Fuck, that game was a rug pull. Also, hold on. After the BF6 beta, can we just all finally fucking agree that Delta Force is lying to us and the game has insane SBMM and EOMM? Can we please stop? Like, the game so obviously has fucked up matchmaking. And it's botting players. And Steam reviews. Can't stand warfare in that game. It's a nightmare, brother. Boom. VOD storage? I don't save any VODs. I clip things with Shadowplay. And I have a 4 terabyte SSD. And then I have a backup drive. I have a 4 terabyte SSD. I popped off with that. I envy your PC. The Shadowplay not to shit itself randomly and decide not to work. So, you have to use the new NVIDIA app. Don't use Shadowplay. Use the new NVIDIA app. The new NVIDIA app is honestly kind of peak. So not the Shadowplay overlay. I mean, if I bring it up, can you see it? Yeah, look at this. This is the NVIDIA app overlay now. Look, so I have it set up instant replay, boom. I trick it. I set it to 8K, 60 FPS, AV1, and then I recorded 101,000 bitrate, and my recordings look fucking insane. I think I just pop up with a shotgun here. Yeah, I just do some illegal activity with the shotgun here. The shotgun in this game, I'm so glad they're nerfing it. Like, holy fuck. Enders looks like Brett Cooper. Who the fuck is Brett Cooper? Did you guys make comparisons that I've never heard of? What is this tool you're using for clipping? This is Lossless Cut. Lossless Cut is fucking goated. It's free. It's the greatest clipping tool I've ever seen in my life. Felt the pump gun was too strong. Yeah, the shotgun? Shit was broken, busted, overpowered. I'm not playing the beta. Oh my god. Dude, it's so funny. This is Brett Cooper, by the way. She's a chick. What do you guys want? Stop. Like, stop trolling. What the f— She's kind of bad, though. All right. The NVO in this game fried people, dude. Truthfully. Probably the strongest gun in the game, or one of the strongest guns in the game. The Riley discourse is hurting me. Oh, it's fucking crazy. When are you gonna upload one clip on Twitter? Need some content from Crops. See, the thing is, when I don't really get the crazy like target switches and shit very often. I have like a completely different play style. I just go for like maximum kill streak. You know what I mean? Like I try to I play a lot safer than the people going for like the crazy clips you're seeing on Twitter. A lot safer. So I rarely ever hit I rarely ever hit like a 5-man target switch. Because here's the real truth, right? If you're hitting a 5-man target switch, you're either number one behind their entire enemy team, which is fine, right? That's fine. Or the more common thing is you're completely out of position and you shouldn't be there anyway. I try to not be out of position a lot. And for 17 felt so good. Oh yeah. Going for Rush XL on this. Rush XL is a disgraceful game mode that you shouldn't be able to create because it bastardizes a once great game mode in exchange for brainless, mindless chaos with absolutely no good design elements whatsoever other than slamming a bunch of people into a server. Rush XL is one of the worst game modes ever created.
The setting out where you kind of have to like brute force to like do it.
Yeah, like, I mean, I hit a target switch here, right? But I'm in position. I just didn't expect this guy. So like, okay, I'm on this head glitch. Like, oh fuck, there's a guy wide up of me. Boom, flick. So I try not to get into situations where I need to do that 5 times. So, and I would recommend that's how you also play. Don't run in the open a lot. What's your favorite carbine in the beta? I like the M417 and the M4A1. I did not use the AK205 because it was so trash. I didn't enjoy it at all. Oh, okay. Rip. What do you think of the LMGs if you tried them? So here's an LMG clip right here. So they feel fat and heavy and kind of hard to implement in your gameplay. You really need to be just sitting on a head glitch. They're kind of unwieldy. Even with max setups for like handling and ADS and all that. Yeah, so the LMG shred for sure. But they just... They have such a specific use case that I feel like they're just not as applicable to use. They're just simply not as applicable to use. Uh-oh, I'm using a shotgun. What happens in this clip? Just handling mean in game. See, this is where the big turbo statistics nerds come in, and they data mine what the attachments do, so we can learn. But yeah, I don't really know. You know what the team names are for? Team names. You're always better off using a carbine than an LMG right now. I mean, you're better off using an AR than a carbine in most situations. Because ARs are kind of like the big general use case weapon in this game, as they always are, I mean. What was I looking at here? Was there another person? ARs with vanilla ice cream of the FPS. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to put it, actually. Let's check the bait on this. Let's check the rage on this tweet. If the rock was not there, it would have completely locked to the player. It can lock through structures. That's why it tried until it hit the structure. Wow. This guy links me a screenshot of him cheating. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's just remove that real quick. Let's just fucking, you know, get that off my timeline. Now that's a gotcha. Yeah, that's really bold. MS Paint is wrong. The guy spotted is not the one who kills.
Me in Delta Force era. Aw. Oops. Wow, Wow. Wow.
Guys will just not give up on this, huh? You guys will just not give up on this. It's just, you're so coped. You have to just feel that you're right. You just have to feel that you're right, don't you? Forehead is blocking the minimap. Oh, fantastic. Wondrous. Dude, this is a nothing burger clip. A literal nothing burger clip. This is nothing. Nothing happens in this clip. Like, nothing happens in this clip, guys. This guy's name is Get Off My Lawn Pal, and he replied, "You're a moron and cringe as well." I love Twitter, dude. Twitter is just an incredible ecosystem of freaks. Truthfully. Some of the most freakish individuals on the planet. Toys, thanks so much for the 50 frickin' months. Yikers, 50 that is. Yes, it is. They lose their shit over R6/CS flicks. Their shit over anything, dude. It's a bunch of cringe lords. Who cares? Acting like aimouts can be configured to show humanized gameplay is funny. Nobody fucking acted like that. Not a single person even said anything about that. Nobody fucking said anything. Is there anything for yourself? Any of the auto spotting benefits? Is the MP7 OP? No. Your hardwood floors look great. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Big fan of what? What? MP7 would be insane if the BTK was buffed by 1. Oh, no, yeah. If the BTK was buffed by 1, that thing would be brutal. That would be a brutal weapon if the BTK was buffed by 1. But, yeah. I still remember back in BF5 when I first encountered Enders. I thought it was cheating, then I looked up human aimbot, watched his videos, joined his YouTube. Now I watch his stuff. I'm still terrible, but better than I was due to his guides. There it is. There it is. Let's go. I'm glad you're you're better. How does the drop system work? So basically, the drop system, you basically just watch streams, make sure the audio is on. There are 4 drops, and it takes 4 hours to get every drop. Excuse me. It takes 1 hour for each drop, and there are 4 drops. Audio on. I think audio on just to make sure it counts you as a viewer. Because I remember reading something where it said, oh, if you are watching a stream on Twitch and you don't have the audio turned on, you're technically not a viewer or something. So that's just purely to avoid any sort of catastrophic situation where you watch a stream for X amount of whatever and, you know, it ends up not counting your time, and then you come to me and then you say, Enders, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna complain about this. Are your drops working right now? Chat, the drops are... So, yes, they are. I checked myself earlier before I started stream. The drops should be up on the top of the chat. The weapons have random recoil, right? It's never the same. If they did, it's so minuscule that it's just a complete nothing burger. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't BF5 levels where it just felt uncontrollable. Like, I always felt I was in control of what I was doing in this game. Personally. What's BTK? Bullets to kill. You weren't in control of the shotgun deaths. Alright. BF3 or BF4, and what is the best feature in each game for you? I don't know. I mean, I'd probably take BF3 because BF3 has better maps. I don't like the open weapon class system. Okay.
Get you.
You know, that's interesting. Chat, after the BF6 beta, I have to ask you this. Maybe we can run a poll, actually. Did you guys notice a big difference between open and locked weapons?
God damn it. Oh my god.
I have to be honest. I don't think it mattered at all. I don't think it mattered at all. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but when I was playing the game, I never, I was never like, man, this medic killed me with an AR. I never even thought about complaining about that, you know?
Corner. Look this corner rat. Wait, this guy's... yeah, he's not the corner. Oh!
Zero difference. Dude, I mean, the chat seems to be in pretty large agreement that the weapon system just simply doesn't even fucking matter, which is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I expected there to be a lot more people that were going to be advocating for the locked weapon system. In my personal opinion, I kind of still think they should lock weapons just to make sure people don't complain. Because at the end of the day, what's going to happen? They lock the weapons, carbines are universal. I'm going to use the M417 on medic. Like, it just doesn't affect me at all. That's all Reddit talks about? Yeah.
I'm getting killed, bro.
Nice.
What do you think about BF4 Turbo Sweat? Oh, this is going to be funny. What do you think about BF4 Turbo Sweat movement players saying BF6 movement is shit, opposite side of movelet spectrum? See, the funny thing about BF4 movement players is that they've only ever been good at BF4, and they're most likely shit at almost every other game they install. That happens more than people realize. So I don't know, like, dude, I use movement a lot. The movement in this game I felt was maybe definitely like on the clunkier side, you know? Would I like it if they added air strafing? Sure. But I absolutely worked around it. You know, you have players like, you have BF4 players like Uniting, right? Uniting played BF6. Uniting farmed the fuck out of people. And that guy's a killer in BF4, so... Same with Focus. Fucking, we can't forget Focus.
2 push new enders.
Focus was murdering people in this game. And so was I. So, I don't know. Like... Listen, if you're good at gaming, you're good at gaming. Simple as that. If you're good at FPS games, you're going to adapt to every movement system you play, regardless of the game. Now, you might not like certain aspects of the movement, right? But, you know, you're going to figure it out.
I'm probably resable if you loop.
Do you think they'll nerf the movement? They better not. I mean, there's nothing overpowered about it. And once again, I'll poll you guys right now. Did you feel anything about the BF6 movement was overpowered in any way, shape, or form? I'm gonna go no. In fact, I think some elements are actually over-penalized.
Got you.
I think some elements might be over-penalized. Truthfully.
Still a tank here?
It was perfect, honestly. So even YouTube chat agrees with you, Twitch chat. So yeah. There you go.
Oh, nice mantle again.
I don't think... Okay, it doesn't need to be faster. I will say that. I don't think we need to make the movement faster. I just think, ideally... My one gripe, I will say. The ADS sway after landing after a jump peak, or like crouch spamming, that's just simply too much and it feels like shit. They should change that.
That was not the play.
Which battlefield had the map Al Alamein, Iraq, and American bases in it? Pay no attention to this clip. I'm reformed. I'm not toxic. You're talking about the original Battlefield game that had Al Alamein? I don't even know. Was it BF2 or something? Like I don't fucking know.
Oh, what?
Chat, what Battlefield game had El Alamein? 1942. Okay. Battlefield 1942. It was before my time, I have to say. Battlefield 1942 was before my time. I'm not 55, okay? I'm not 55. I'm kidding. Anyone realized ADS auto jump bug? No. Andrews wasn't even born when 1942 got released. I was born in 1998. So when did it come out? When did it come out?
It's a headshot hit marker, I guess.
Battlefield 1942 came out in Battlefield in 1942. Yeah, I'm sure that's accurate, guys.
There's like 2 snipers stacked on the right rock. Trying to shoot him through the fucking mist.
Oh, this guy's a medic. Come on.
The sweet spot is so stupid. The sweet spot is just not what I look for in my game. Damn, you're old. What? Fucking 27, dude. Come on.
They're just holding it down.
Dude, when I hit 30 though, it's gonna be peak.
In the right corner, outside right.
I'm gonna play the full Unk card, and every death I'm gonna blame it on me being over the hump or something. And I'll still probably be sweating my ass off, dropping like fat KDs.
Behind you. Oh,
I thought you were at least 30.
It's so like instinctive to
look at all of them.
Mo reaction time? It doesn't. I know 50-year-olds that have really insane aim and reaction time still. I feel like if you keep... I feel like it's really, the aging versus like reaction time shit is so not true, I feel like. I truly believe if I keep playing and I play as much as I play right now, maybe I'll see a dip in performance, but I really think it's the upkeep of it, right? It's the upkeep. Look at Rafa. Look at Rafa, dude. Rafa is cracked as fuck, and he's like 40 because he keeps playing.
With that one, up on the balcony too.
Another one from the right. He's pushing you with a shotgun. He's running up now. He's stampeding you. Oh, there's more coming up. 2 more coming up.
Dude, fuck this stupid game with no fucking footsteps. Honestly, fake death. Fake death. I'm gonna be the sharpest 50-year-old there ever was. Yeah, is that right? Well, okay, gamers from our generation, dude, there will be like insanely cracked 50-year-olds still. There's gonna be 50-year-olds posting target switching things to Twitter. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be like boomer decimates new generation of FPS players or something. Like, that's the caption. You watch Silk's latest video. Silk's latest video, huh? Is it him just farming again in the jet? Because that's what he does. My goat. POV, you're the deadliest pilot.
So I've been playing a bunch of the jets recently. I mean, arguably probably too much. Spent 5 hours straight the other night, just jet after jet after jet. But
5 hours?
Thought we'd fly one out today and kind of see what we can get done. Today we are playing on the NATO side, which is the team you want to be on. You can actually rearm your jet on the NATO team.
How is he missing? What?
Can't do it on the other team. Not sure what this guy is doing, by the way. He's trying to take me to the skybox. Thing is, I'm still behind him. Anyways, as I was saying, NATO side of the map, is a massive advantage to having the jets in this game. You can repair on both sides of the map, so I can fly over my base and get more bombs, but I can also fly over theirs, which is what I'm doing here. So I've just got... Oh, didn't work then. That's a bit cursed.
What's your take on amount of spotting in this game?
I spend a lot of time.
Amount of spotting in this game. Well, I think the auto spotting stuff needs to be deleted. I don't know what your guys' opinions are, but auto spotting is just cheese. What do you think, Dice? Replacing tac sprint with faster knife speed? Based. It's cool. I like that.
I'm up on this side of the map. Just has a lot of cover from everything. Got an attack Kelly as well. We're gonna get him dead. You're gonna get 1 or 2 kills every time you go for one of those. So
auto spotting super lazy.
Free
yeah,
money
100%.
really. And you can resupply as a NATO jet. So gonna get my health back, but I'm not gonna get all my health back.
Young players don't have patience. Use that to your advantage. That's not true. That's not true. I on my competitive team, there were some people that were 16, 17 when at the time that I joined, when I was like, I don't know, 20, probably like 22 or something. Dude, these little fucking 16-year-old little crackheads are so patient. They're so comped out. It's player dependent. It's all player dependent.
Because there are kills to be had on C.
Playstyle dependent.
C
everything.
is where you're gonna make most of your money as a jet pilot, at least on this map. I think a massive thing about flying jets in Battlefield is like finding the routes to fly.
What team are you on? I'm still on a competitive team called Omni. It's not like a big org or anything. It's a team full of friends that are, you know, like-minded, that like playing FPS games. I competed with them in 2042, so Battlefield 2042, and then Gundam Evolution. Now they're competing in Marvel Rivals, and that game sucks, so I don't fucking want to play it. So I don't play that shit. And we're probably gonna play in Battlefield 6. So, if competitive kicks off in Battlefield 6, we're definitely gonna be up in there.
I fly like the same route.
Did you ever play Heeb's team? Oh, no, we didn't, but they're Europeans, so we're probably gonna spawn trap them. Okay.
All the time on Battlefield 5, for example.
No, we never played Heeb's team, but
similar rearm system to this, and it's definitely going to be the same in BF6.
We never played Heeb's team.
So got more bombs. You guys here actually.
Heeb's team is like Sunny, Raven, Heeb, Nickel.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that was not going to get any kills, but 3 is about right there.
BF6 doesn't need comp. Shut the fuck up. Like I'm so tired of hearing this opinion. Shut up. It's community held competitive. It doesn't involve you. You're not in the circle. It's not officially recognized competitive. It's community set up competitive. It doesn't involve you, man.
And this valley is just so nice for evading missiles.
And you stream your scrims.
Gonna go for the infantry instead of the jet.
My team is so anal about like, oh, we can't stream scrims and we can't. It's like, okay, fine.
We'll get the.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. The only reason I'm not grinding Marvel Rivals with my team right now is because my team leader will not let me stream scrims or practice. If I could stream scrims and practice, I would be 100%. But in Marvel Rivals, you can give away your entire team's playstyle just by streaming any of that. So yeah, you can't really do it.
Surprised that wasn't more kills, but I'm gonna get more bombs, flare, and then have a go at this jet. Comes to dogfighting, a lot of people have been asking me as well, like the speed control value in this game. I don't know yet, but I think around 350, maybe up to 380, 370. Around there feels pretty good. So I'm trying to use a lot of afterburner at the bottom of my loop to overspeed just a bit, so that my
fucking beams that guy. What happened to Revisect? I have no idea. I really don't know. Aren't the grips that reduce recoil but add inaccuracy when strafing bad? No, that's what I was saying. I think they're trash.
When I go up to the top, I still have enough speed to keep it good.
Let's assume it's you, Baronox, and Focus. You can choose any other 2 players in the world for your 5v5 team. Who do you pick? Oh, dude, you don't listen. I really hope there's Battlefield 6 competitive. You guys have no idea how many fucking crackheads we have on our team. You guys don't get it. 0 Hour, David, Cluster, Kaiser, Baranox, Focus, me, Ballistics, Nept, Zatius, James, Zyros. Dude, you guys don't understand. We could probably post, if BF6 comp is 5v5, we could probably post 5 teams, 4 or 5 teams. Mootsie, Sniper X, yeah. We could probably post 5 teams.
Amount of turning rate. That seems to work for me, but definitely let me know what you guys are finding. Got a couple guys there though. Bomb should be good for 2.
Team
Got
of
a
5
resupply at their
Davids.
base as well. Which
Dude, I know there's a lot of new people in here. I know there's a lot of new people in here. Dude, when I'm talking about there's a combination of players you don't want to play against in a server. It's fucking Zero and David on the same team. And I've had to play against them in team practice so many times. Like during Gundam Evolution, and we did BF5 competitive stuff, practice, and we did a 2042 competitive. They're just evil, dude. They're just evil fucking players. Like, they're just so smart and
they're
good.
definitely
and
bugged out the game.
Yeah,
you're
it's
meant
hard.
to be able to
It's
resupply
really
your base
difficult
only.
to play
I know
against.
that's the case. But unfortunately, NATO can use both sides, and PAX can't use either. So they're
my
really
God.
bugging it now.
Silk really cutting it close with this fucking strafing here on this mountain. Kevda, thanks for the $5 super chat. Remove auto spotting also makes recon stronger, IMO. It's a buff for them, especially after losing spawn beacon. How does removing something make it a buff? What? Yes, I know Kalzage. Kalzage is disgusting. Kalzage is Kalzage is insane. Were you around for that $1.6 million BF3 tourney? Hell no. Dude, I was 12 probably. 12 or like 13. Did David play a lot of Destiny 2 PvP? It's funny you mention that. David played Destiny 2 for 2 weeks and discovered a meta so heinous that it actually went viral for Destiny 2 and ruined PvP for a short time. And he discovered it. And it was popularized by a YouTuber that played against David and asked him what he was doing. The PK Titan meta. Yep. Dave made that meta. So yeah. We send Dave. Okay, so for people that want to know more about our competitive team, David is the guy we send in. And we go, Dave, find the most broken shit in the game. And I swear to God, within 10 minutes, he finds it. I swear. Within 10 minutes, he has the most heinous, evil, overpowered build discovered. It's hilarious. Every game.
A nice 2 more kills though. We'll take those. And another bomb rearm.
Link to his channel. He doesn't post anything, bro.
So you guys are probably seeing the flow here.
He's an unknown goat.
More or less use either spawn to rearm. Fly
Did he play
up here
Gundam?
and then
Yes.
go bomb something.
Yes, he played Gundam with us.
We're gonna hit this guy with a combo. The combo is very...
That was fucking devastating. What? This combo's insane. Hello?
More or less use either
AGM
spawn to
into
rearm.
bomb?
Fly up here and then go bomb something. We're gonna hit this guy with a combo. The combo is very strong, by the way. Kill tanks in 1 strafe.
PK Titan is now used in PvP? PvE? Yeah. Dave made that shit. That's so funny that it left a scar on Destiny 2. Dave plays a game for 2 weeks and it scars the player base forever.
Jet, but I'd rather kill the infantry. Nice. That should have been 2, at least.
How do I adjust to 800 DPI and follow with your mouse settings? Don't use my mouse settings, dude. Please don't. Use your own mouse settings. I'm begging you. Kevda, thank you for the $5 super chat on YouTube. Snipers will be able to spot people from distance. Not that I agree with the play style. It will help me. It will help my team. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I don't know.
Keeping an eye on the jet, but...
Any clips from this legend? I'll try to find Dave clips. I doubt there's Dave clips anywhere. Like, doesn't have any channels. It's... Yeah, I look up Omni David on YouTube. I don't see anything. Kaiser, there are Dave clips, methinks? Yeah, Kaiser, can you look and can you link me something if you find any Dave clips?
He's not doing too much. Then again, he's kind of slow. We'll have a go at it. What is he doing? Yep.
You'll sleuth around. Thank
well,
you.
I can't aim at him if he doesn't even know what he's doing.
So, I mean, the jet meta in this game is very similar to what I saw in Battlefield 5, where you strafe, you bomb, you go back and resupply, you strafe, you bomb, you go back and resupply. Maybe you get in a dogfight, you win the dogfight. Okay, you strafe, you bomb. It's just, it's the repetitive bombing, infantry farming. You know, maybe you kill a couple vehicle gameplay here from jets. And, you know, that's
brutal expectations.
what I expected to see. You don't see him ever use the
That
cannon
tank
to
looked
kill
like it's
infantry.
alive. I'm not going to waste my bombs there. I'd just rather have another...
I don't have a phone number. I had to use my grandma's to be able to chat. Sorry.
Strafe at it while I have them up. Probably could have dodged that missile too, but...
How did you discover David? Dave has been on Omni for the better part of over a decade. I want to say when Omni was this is before I joined. When Omni was competing in Hawken, if you remember Hawken, rip Hawken. But Omni was competing in Hawken, and they came across Dave in a pub lobby, I think. And Dave was just a little freak like he always is. And that's how they got in. That's how they got him on the team.
I don't need to risk it. The flares come back pretty quick. It's almost like I'm hovering up here, just like looking for kills.
And then,
it's pretty cool.
In
The
BF5,
speed in the jet in this is really
I was playing against the Omni guys while they were stacked in the beta, and I was the only person on the team giving the Omni guys any sort of gunfight problems, and they watched my streams silently without telling me anything for 2 weeks. Then they finally contacted me and were like, yo, you want to play? I was like, what the fuck? Like, sure, strange internet person that stalked my stream for 2 weeks.
So there's one or two there. Being one.
The F-16 has so much aura. It really does. Just look at it. Look at this fucking plane. You're dead.
I
and
really
you
like
die.
bombing in first person as well. You guys will notice I'm doing that almost every time. I just think you get more zoom. You get to see where the enemy is a little bit better. Really left that one to the last second, but ended up finding a kill.
Love how fast jets are in this game. They are very fast.
To spot a target. If they're not spotted, I end up spotting them like last second and then dropping bombs on them. Anyways, got one more bomb for this guy. Surprised not a kill. See if we can pull up on this jet. Oh, that is...
Yeah, so the jet balance. The jet balance. We need to talk about the jet balance.
satisfying. It kills...
I just got really good news.
Kills way too fast, but it's pretty satisfying. come back around. We got a tank here.
He's experiencing a 9G blackout. Someone fucking help him.
We'll see if we can hit this guy with a combo. So rocket, cannons,
rocket,
bombs.
cannon, bomb. Does it one shot?
Bang.
Dude. Okay, so AGM, cannon, bomb, one strafes tanks.
There we go. If you get good at that, you can get some serious tank destruction. The helicopter here. Nice. Looks like an AA shooting at me too. AA in this doesn't seem to be that good so far.
Yeah, that's funny.
Had a lot of luck just almost ignoring it. The Stingers though, they're really,
Silk
really good.
admitted that the guns and the jets need to be better balanced. They kill way too fast. Well, I think it's not really admitted, but like, yeah. Okay, I might be able to tell you guys the news. Just 1 second. I might be able to tell you guys the news. This is like, I just want to make sure because it's like kind of personal, but it's really exciting, actually, for one of Let me 1 second. Let me take a look at one thing. He wouldn't mind. So, Baronox mentioned recently that he's very busy, and he's been busy for a long time. And I've known about this for fucking a while, and I haven't said anything. Baronox is now a dad. Look at that. It's Dadanox now. Baronox is now a dad. It's a baby girl. Congratulations to Baronox. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations. He texted me earlier a picture of his wife, like doubled over in his house, basically, and he was like, "What the?" He was like, basically, "What the fuck do I do?" Basically, and then the next thing I got sent was like at the hospital and everything, and I was like, "Is it happening?" He's like, "I don't know. I think it's happening. I think it's happening. I don't fucking know." And then yeah, it clearly happened. So, congratulations. That's awesome. He posted this. I didn't know if he wanted me to share anything, but he posted it in his Discord. So he posted it in his Discord. So he posted it himself. There you go. W Baronox. Dude, I told him earlier, I was like, crazy timing with the beta ending. Like, how convenient. How convenient. The beta ends. Wife goes into labor. Like.
So, I guess it all balances out. Should be plenty of kills there. Is that 3? Nice. 27 kills, 0 deaths so far. Absolutely.
These gamers have no excuses when Battle Dad Baronox pulls up. They don't even understand.
Singing this jet. Should be another few kills here. Gonna get down low.
Congratulations.
All right.
Look at this fucking noob Silk, by the way. Only killing 500 people, then slamming into a tree.
Gonna get down low. All right. Look. It happens. That tree was not there before, I swear. That's a new tree. All right. I didn't die. No one saw anything. That camera is really awkward, actually. Good way to start, though. Get a couple heli kills. Come back around for
Silk's 60+ kill game with 1 death to a tree is wild, yeah.
The C has so many people on it. I've just been looking at them spawn as I've been waiting for the jet.
Oh my god.
That's 3.
I need to fly jets again, dude. This shit is so free, actually. The gameplay loop is so obvious. You strafe, you make sure you spot, you bomb, you go back to resupply, you get safe on a hill, you strafe again. It's just, dude.
And there is so
get me
many
back in
more.
here.
They're all gonna revive as well, I think. So
I used to fly jets in BF3 and 4 all the time. This is
see
nothing compared to that.
C flag though, on this map, that is where you're gonna get kills. Got a few more here. Another 3-piece. Resupply on there.
Yo, Cosmic Mustard, thanks so much for the 500 bits, man. Because the username I wanted finally released into the same pool or whatever it's called. Cheers. Oh, really? You finally got your name on Twitch? Or...
This side. Here we go.
Silk plays Recon in the jet too.
Just keep,
Does
keep
he?
your speed up. Like, I'm always
that's
just
actually...
hanging off my after.
Wait. Silk is such a... Dude, you gotta understand, Silk is such a fucking farmer. Silk is such a farmer. He's playing Recon to get the auto spot in the jet.
You may as well. You're
Does
not
it work?
restricted in
That
this.
has to be why he's doing it.
The faster you can get around and get to the kills, the better, really.
How did that...
felt like it
What?
should have been.
How did this miss?
You may as well. You're not fuel restricted in this. The faster you can get around and get to the kills, the better, really. Okay.
Twitch reps are still happening, yeah. I'm very motivated to learn jet piloting. What game do you recommend I practice on for BF6? Okay, if you want to get... God, I mean, I don't want to say 2042 probably, because it's going to be the most similar to 2042. However, if you want to get very good, I would suggest probably Battlefield 4.
Okay, that felt like it should have been at least a few kills. I do not know where those bombs went.
But the reason I suggested 2042 is because the flight physics and everything are going to be similar in BF6.
That was just unlucky.
Settings are so different in BF4. Yeah, I know. The flight model's different, and the speed control, and the looping, and the... Yeah, all that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is... Hold on. What is happening there?
Should we give it 2 there? Oh, it's good for 4. Okay.
Recommending 2042 is a cardinal
At first,
sin.
I really thought that the ground
dude.
attack on this thing sucked. But I try to reserve my opinions until playing things more, and yeah, this jet is doing work now. I've figured it out, at least to an okay level.
Dude, this guy's literally just a criminal. He just got 5? Was that 5?
It's a 5-piece, wow.
Silk is a criminal. Like... Does this guy think we can't see him cheating? No, I'm kidding. Gotta use words like blatant and obvious. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Right? What does the beta ending mean? Beta ending mean? we suffer. The beta starts back up on the 14th. So there's a second beta running from the 14th through the 17th. And then drops run all throughout this period. While watching clips, I cannot understand people cheating or not on American servers because 80% of servers are just crops. Dude, I don't understand this EU cope where they think like NA servers are easier than EU. I can't tell you the amount of times I've joined EU servers in Battlefield and just farmed the fuck out of everybody. Like, it's the same players. There are bots everywhere. There are bad players everywhere. Same shit, different region. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go eat, probably. I'll make a YouTube video. If you're new here, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. !YouTube. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the follows. If you're new here and you want to follow a real Battlefield channel that actually streams Battlefield and will be streaming BF6 every single day, subscribe to the YouTube channel and also follow on Twitch. I'll be live tomorrow again. I may unfortunately play Battlefield 2042. It could happen. I may actually play video games tomorrow. Today I was like, we'll wind down. We'll cover all the BF6 news and we'll talk about BF6 and all this sort of stuff. Tomorrow I may actually be playing the game. But yeah. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate all you guys. Thank you for all your support. You guys are fucking insane over the past, like, over a week now. Really just can't thank you guys enough. On the road to 100K. We're probably going to hit 100,000 YouTube subs sooner than I think. I need to make a video for that probably right now. Probably right now. So if you have any ideas for the 100K special, let me know. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow.